Hello? Hello? Okay, we're live. Let's do this. Right, so what else is there? We have a Tuesday, I guess. That means we have Danganronpa. Is Tuesday? It is. The 15th. Yesterday was Valentine's, huh? I guess I don't have anything special that I need to say about that, do I? But today we're gonna solve a mystery. Also, the chat will be censored as per usual, so that nobody gets spoiled. That person being me, usually. But again, a lot of people get spoiled. I don't know how many of you guys you played it, but... Let's launch the game. And watch the intro as per usual. Okay, here it is. Cool. Right, so now I'll be very interested in seeing how this plays out. Let's load the game as per usual. What save did I use? Was it the last one? It was the last one. During investigation, right. Because we saw the murder happen, but we didn't do anything about it. We quit before we had the chance to. Don't think there's anything I want to do in the extras, so let's hop right in. Yeah, I'd be curious to see as to maybe there would be some framing. One of the girls, because I do remember that the door opened immediately to the grape room, meaning that the murderer came from the girl's house. It could be. It could potentially be a very interesting murder case, depending on who did it and their plan. I don't know. I really don't know. But we're gonna have to investigate, so let's click this pillar. Oop. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. And there's blood on top of it. There's blood on my suit. Did this pillar break when it fell over? I would assume so.
Alistka1700 donates $5 and says first.
Thank you for screaming in my ears. Welcome, Alice. Welcome to the Blue Blood show. The show where we reveal our blood to see what color it is. I'm just out of ideas, pretty much. But there will be some investigations at the moment here. Better not be a character that I like, okay? We've lost too many already. There's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil?
700 donates $5 and says what a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Didn't you send that last week too?
How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall can work in this place.
Okay, you're addicted to that.
Lay down your weapons.
I don't even know what to call it. It's not a sketch. It's like...
mercy.
It's a weird thing. But thank you for sending that again. I don't plan on beating a god, but... This is the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is a door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Yes. I wonder if this is one of those things where maybe Nekomaru was tied up to the pillar, and then when the door opened, the pillar was dragged down and it fell and it killed Nekomaru. So it was actually, like, the killer, in this case, is the person opening the door, not the one who tied up Nekomaru. That could be a cool one.
Alistka1700 donates $5 and says good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it.
Alice, are you doing good today? I see you're quoting a lot of things, so that's a good sign, right? It's a good sign for good mood. I hope so. I brought a lot of water today. Doing great, why? What do you mean, why? I'm not allowed to ask or, like, care for how you're doing. If I want to know how you're doing, I will ask. Okay. Have you doing good, though? I'm happy. They're not tipped over. X3. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. You think that might mean something? I mean, it means something that the pillar is tipped over, but I don't know if, like, it means anything special towards as to why the remaining 3 pillars are not tipped over. I mean, 3 of them are probably irrelevant to the murder case. I see, I got it. Okay, I kinda know who did it. Who done it.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. I don't think so. We need bigger brains here to figure out the murder. This huge pillar. There's one person who was thinking a lot, though. Chiaki was thinking a lot before this all happened. Maybe she's the one who thought up a plan on how to kill Nekomaru, while framing someone else and getting away with it. That's possible. She's the first suspect in this investigation, I guess.
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It would be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hashime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Isn't it obvious, though? Her best friend died. The robot It's dead. We got Alice joining us tonight. Hello to you. Hope you're having a splendid afternoon on this Monday morning. Let's Hey, they've made original art for this. If even Akane can't pick this up though, it means it's too heavy. We got MK joining us as well. Hello to MK. Sharkman actually dead? Yes. But don't cry. He wouldn't want you to cry. I'm crying. But someone had to die. It was either like one person or everyone would die from starvation. Puff puff, it's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Ask Nekomaru who left it. Oh, to left it. He's a robot, he's super strong. Yeah, but he's not responding at the moment.
All
I
right.
don't know why.
If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
This is not even 3% of my power. No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Bludgeoning? Bludgeoning? I don't know. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robocoach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth bullets thing. Alright, let's inspect the hammer here. Very sus weapon. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. How would you know?
Aliska1700 donates $5 and says, what is the max weight Fanky can lift? How many kilograms?
I don't know.
Less than 3.
I don't lift at the gym or anything. If I carry anything, it would have to be the dumbbells, which is clearly not what we're asking here. I'm forced sometimes to lift heavy furniture. We're talking about like washing machines, or like dishwasher. Yeah, it's like dishwasher, not washing machine. And you know, refrigerators. And yeah, that's the most lifting I've done. But even so, it's like you don't lift it alone. You of course have someone else lift it with you because they're very hard to carry alone. Yeah, they're so big. It wasn't hammered for sure. We don't know. There's a hammer. That means maybe. But there's no blood on the hammer, so I guess not, right? Yeah, there has to be blood on the hammer for that to work. But no, I'm not strong. I'm really not. I used to be the kid that had very weak arms, but I could run like 10 kilometers in what did I do? Like 8 kilometers in 48 minutes when I was like 14 years old. Yeah, so I would run pretty well, but I wouldn't lift anything. And now I'm like bad at both, so I have things to work on. Sorry. But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. It is very clean.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Is that hammer the hammer you got from the dead man's room?
Aliska1700 donates $5 and says, look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this, yo. Let me bust the funky earx, you can't touch this.
I can't touch that? Okay. But I'll be sure to look in your eyes. I will. Good point, there's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I believe they just won the survival game and got the hammer. New looking hammer has been added. I will be very curious to see about this particular lock here. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it's even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? Sure. Good thinking here, but by Alice, who is one of the remaining 3 girls in the game. This game loves to kill the girls, I swear. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Yes. You know who the killer is? Okay, can you explain to me why it's not Teru Teru this time? Why is it not Teru Teru? After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall. It should, yes.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Because Teru Teru is dead, you Pepega? Okay. Why am I getting outplayed when I try to be smart? Shit. I look like a fool now. A fool. Why would I need to bar the door? Chain has been added to the truth bullets section. Alright, I need to talk now to... What about the illustration? Yeah, there's nothing strange about that. Jackie,
Huh?
what's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body? No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Mekamaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Why is Jackie so weird? She's been acting weird before all this, and now she's acting weird after it as well. This is not good. Are we gonna lose Jackie today? Pillar fragments has been added. Wait, is that actually important then? Alright, let's talk to Akane. Did you find anything? Let's go. Some chicken dance. Looks like I haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Well, you noticed too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Yeah. The rumbling. I was in bed at the time. Kablam. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out to my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out to my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? 5:30. I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated? I think it's called that. Agitated? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's understandable. Oh, that fits perfectly actually, her face. Well, I guess her head got a bit smaller. A kinetic count has been added. Now, I do wanna click on this pillar. There's nothing strange about it. Okay, let's talk to Sonia.
I see.
In this case's Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this, just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? I think so, because they did a test. They went into Grape, dropped something, walked around to Strawberry, opened, and they found the item in the tower still. There's no way for it to get there if it's not the same building. That's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chucky's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower, yeah.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Do you think maybe... What if actually he got killed in Strawberry Tower, but now it's Grape Tower and... whoa. I don't know, because... no. He must have gotten killed in Grape Tower though. Because the... So the murder locked this door, and the only way for you to get out is to go through the door you came in. That means the murderer came in through the grape door. Alright, now for the big reveal. We're gonna inspect Nekomaru's dead corpse. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That would be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assaults. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Yeah. Hi little funky. Fresco, what's up? I'm not little, but you can be. Hope you're enjoying your, let's see. Your Tuesday evening, of course. We're gonna play, all night. Danganronpa. We're gonna solve the murder of the character you see on the screen here. And it's gonna be amazing. All night, all day. Yes, but not 24 hours. Your Discord crashed? Is mine working? Mine is hella working. It's super good. Wait, did someone leave the Discord? Oh no. Who would that be even? How would you find out who left the Discord anyway? I'm pretty sure someone has left the Discord. Discord's API is kaput. Well, that's Soltar, what's up? Welcome to Danganronpa, the stream where you will solve murders. No, it's the game where you will solve murders. Who will leave Funky's Discord? Probably someone who doesn't frequent the Discord. Yo, what's up? I'm drinking water and playing games. That's what's up. To be honest, my throat hurts a lot now. I don't know why. It's probably because I don't speak too much generally during my days, and then all of a sudden I boot up the stream and like talking non-stop, and my voice is like, what are you doing? Help. And yeah. Nice. It is nice. Now's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. REM picture? Okay, you've done it this time. Oh yeah, I have the last REM picture that I've found in recent days. This REM picture is made by Rurisuke_Hikaru. And again, you can see the sister in this image. The reason why I've shown many pictures now of both of them is because during the 2nd of February they both had their birthday, so people wanted to draw both of them to celebrate both of them, because again, it's both of their birthdays on the same day, so yeah. Thank you for the 500. Let's go back to the game. Cuties? Yes. Oh, Fresco found his love of his life. The M to the K. It doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. What do you monkey is that? I thought it was true. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You?
But he went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Because you're being creepy, Funky? How am I creepy? It was like Valentine's yesterday. Am I not allowed to talk about love? It's like the day of the year where I should talk about it. And it not being creepy, of course. Nakamoto was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be more capable of killing him. Maybe Chucky was looking for replacement parts, or Mr. Giga Cringe went and studied the guy. That could be true. Then again, if Chucky was looking for replacement parts, wouldn't be sus then if she's found with those replacement parts? Hey Chucky, how did you get that one? Yeah, I was just borrowing that earlier from Mekamaru. That would just pin her to the murder. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. The weird thing is that Mekamaru is such a nice guy that someone asked him, nicely of course, hey, could you tie yourself up so I can inspect your robot body? You'd be like, oh my, sure. And then they had the chance to strike him with a hammer. There was a murder case actually in a manga, Conan, case closed, where there was a lot of blood splatter. And I learned from that case that the more splatter there is, like it goes out, like if a drop of blood falls down, the circle is gonna get bigger the further the drop fell before hitting the ground. So we could even take a look at that on the blood stains here. Then again, it really seems like he smashed his head here and then blood got squeezed out in every direction. So I don't think blood was dripping from him getting tied up to a pillar high up. Someone just wanted to check how much the clock was. Then again, oh wait, his chest is like a bit open. Someone maybe forced open to look at it. Alright, let's look at the blood here first of all. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body, based on the smell it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. His head has a massive dent in it. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? It's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Salt and ReZero. That's right. He's a big fan of the anime too, which is why he's buying the REM picture reward as many times as he is. Alice in Wonderland. Good response, to be honest. Alright, let's check out the chest. The cover on his chest is slightly open slightly, But it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. What the heck could he be doing right now? Wire? There's the Strudy. Maybe sturdy? Metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wires tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. Yes. Yes, he was. Which really makes me think that he was in sleep mode. You can even see at the bottom of, like bottom right, there's like this hoop. Oh shit, I just realized I replied in video game language to a dude I bought something from, and he got so confused. Never call me that again, or I will. Good ending with the cute emotes. I came in here and I heard poop. No, I meant hoop. This bottom right thing, okay? I'm sure it is. Ah, whatevs. Welcome, Usagi, to the poop stream. This on the screen here, he is the guy that is most famous for it actually in this game, so, yep. But yeah, Rescue, you said you did that, huh? Why do you buy something from people though? Wouldn't you just buy it from a company like most people do? I swear, Rescue is like a frequent user of Blockit. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. No, I buy old stuff a lot. Huh. Well, as long as it's cheaper, then fine. Boomer? Nice to meet you, Boomer. Fellow Boomers, unite. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. See? Oh, it's tied in a loop. Loop, hoop, poop. It all rhymes. That's nice. It's very satisfying. What's the point of this? Metal wire has been added. I guess for now this is all I can do. Investigate Nekomaru's body. Yeah. Who did I talk to now? I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thoughts. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing that up? That place up all of a sudden? You should know, Hashime. It's because of the hammer that seems very innocent, but equally as suspicious. Calls himself Nekomaru, isn't Neko. Yeah, but didn't someone say last week that they should have added like cat ears to his robots? Yeah, robot face. That was a good idea. That was a very good idea. Calling yourself Alice Tekka 1700 isn't a cat. She's actually not a cat. She's a kitten. Ah, sorry, I lost my voice in the middle of that word.
So...
The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back. And the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? Yeah. But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. When Okuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think about that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
you
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Alarm clock? Maybe it's the alarm clock in Mechamaru's body. They stole it? Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I should wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving. Damn, there's no suspicious person at all here, except for, you know, I mean, we haven't seen anything of the boys. The boys have just been doing their own thing. We don't know what they're doing. And then there's Chiaki, who has just been thinking about stuff and told us not to go into the dead room. And then we've dated Sonia all the time. I guess Akane was fighting Mechamaru. That's all we know. I mean, Chiaki is the only one we've seen do things. So she's the only one that we can suspect. It's a bit weird.
Hey.
Hashime, is it okay if it's just the two of us? It's okay if it's just two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hashime. Yeah, if you say so. Let's go.
Well,
That sound that keeps ringing is coming from upstairs. We should go check it out. Didn't even check the door? I did. The door said it was locked.
yep.
With chains. And a padlock. Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Okay, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us. But what could that be? I hear it too. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, it's like faint in the background. You can barely hear it if you have like ultra sound vision. Yeah. Wait, maybe it's like...
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Wouldn't lockpick it? I wish. We got Firestorm joining us. Welcome, Fire, to the stream on this wonderful Tuesday. Hope you have a lot of water. Should we pick up the phone? I guess I'll answer it. Nah, I'll talk to Chuck instead.
Hey. See?
Yeah, okay, I'll answer. Click.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fihiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Oh. So the murderer killed in the green apple thing and then destroyed the elevator. Well, they might have gone back to Strawberry House and then destroyed the elevator. Or they destroyed the elevator and then killed in the green grape building and went back upstairs pretending nothing happened, meaning it's one of the girls. I think he destroyed it at Strawberry's side. That would mean that it's a boy. If it's destroyed on the Strawberry side, it's a boy. Yeah, can't we see where on what side it is? Because if it is destroyed at Strawberry side, then it's definitely a boy. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. Logically, it wouldn't be Strawberry's side. Why don't you think so? Why would it be more logical that it's on the green side? How else would he put up the lock? No, the lock was in the building in the middle, the tower. Meaning they were in the Grape Tower, put the lock on Strawberry Hall door, then went out of the Grape Tower into Grape Building, and then either went back through elevator and then destroyed it, or had already prior to that destroyed the elevator. How would he get Nekomaru in there? I don't know. That's part of the mystery. We don't know that. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Oh, they broke the button actually. That means the murderer has been on that side. The murderer has been on the Strawberry side. But that doesn't mean that a girl can't get there, like, it's easy. He might have hanged him on the pillar before. Yeah. I went to the other side. But how does he kill him then? You can't go to the other side and then open that door. Because the door is locked. The door was locked with chains and a padlock. You can't open the Strawberry door. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
we're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Probably would be too complicated for Dangan logic. You lock it last? You can't... No, you can't lock it and then walk out that door. If you lock it, then the door is locked. You can't walk out that door then. So if you enter Strawberry Hall side, you can't lock the Strawberry door and get out. Because you can't enter Strawberry side and leave through Grape side. It's not possible. You have to enter through the same side that you leave. And vice versa. He counts as a person, yes. Why couldn't it have been Nagito? Because I was dating him. I was keeping him occupied. so you never got into a dangerous position. In a way, I then saved his life. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass!
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Why aren't they like dead? Because they haven't had food for a lot of time. Because it's obvious that they haven't had food. Monokuma gave us food. He gave us like a bun and milk. But these guys didn't know that there had been a kill. So they probably haven't gotten the food, because if they had gotten food, then they probably knew then that someone has died. They haven't eaten in 3 days or so. And they're like, yeah, we'll be okay. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
He needs food when there's investigation. Also true. The call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here, because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Yeah, that's interesting. Why? I think I know why. Because after the murder, the killer went back through green, took the elevator, destroyed the elevator, and then destroyed... no, that doesn't make sense at all. Maybe... okay, the killer probably destroyed the door first? No, that wouldn't make sense either. In what order we don't do this? That's weird. I don't know. I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over to there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, triple dot. Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Oh, the boys are here.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Huh? Me? I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Sure, you were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? If not, triple dot. He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yay! And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yay!
Do your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? That's a bit weird here. Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Oop. Let's have another drinking break. Perfect. I like that they don't have the time up in the top right corner that they usually do. Because people don't know about the time. It's like the theme of this. Skål. Skål. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. Well, to answer the question though, aren't those rewards kind of boring? I mean, it's probably fun if I have like a face camera, right? And you can actually see me doing the things. Maybe that has some value. But if you can't see it, then does it really matter? Because it would only be water anyway. Be like, yeah, I'll take a sip of water. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, nice, it's done. I don't know. If someone else requests that they want it, then maybe maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys are right, but I think it sounds a bit boring. Not to say that my other rewards aren't boring, but I do my best. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. I think this class trial can be very fun then, because you're gonna have our perspectives clash with theirs. And then we're gonna make conclusions out of those things and ultimately find the killer. Yeah, because for now we only have information from the girl's side, and the boys will contribute with their own.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. Nagito is such a unique character, gotta admit. I know who the killer is. Who is the killer, Alice? Let us know who the killer is. Put him into the limelight. Expose him. Humiliate him. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. The killer is Ash Ketchup. I knew it. That guy's always been a bit sus. Akane, she was angry she failed the first time, so she wanted to finish the job. Yeah. And she's probably the one that Nekomaru trusts the most, right? They're like best friends. So it would be easiest for Akane to click the button on Nekomaru's neck and turn him off, enter sleep mode. It's possible. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Do I get to investigate as Nagito? I knew he was an important character, but I didn't know I would have to, at some point, look at the world through his eyes. Can we just kill Nagito? No. Again, I think he's gonna not die ever. He's gonna be one of the remaining people surviving, along with Hashime and 2 others. Or like 3 others maybe. In the first game there were 6 survivors in total, right? 6 out of 16. I believe so, at least. And in this game there are 9 people, 8 people now, I guess, with Nekomaru's dead. 8 people and 7 innocents, 1 murderer. Nagito will be one of them at least. Are you in control of Nagito now? Make him jump down the elevator shaft. Yes! I wanna do that, let's go. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection, proceed. And let's look back at what happened that morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma's Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower... We needed to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. Yeah. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. I need more water, Jesus. Alice, welcome. Hello to you. And rest goes well. Hello to you both. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. Hopefully this goes over soon. The thing I have in my throat. It's annoying to talk while doing this. Nagito is the POV, so you can discover Hashime's dead body. Whoa. Too bad though that Nagito is not going to see Hashime, because the elevator is broken. But I like the idea. Also, LPS, welcome to the stream. What do you have in your throat? Oh, don't ask. That's embarrassing. Haha. You don't want to know? I bet she does. Ego suggested that we use the phone and call the Grape House.
This too.
And
must be
that
the will
was
of
everything
our
that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. We got Alice raiding the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome raiders. Hope you had a nice stream. What did you stream, and how many grapefruits did you consume during the stream? Thank you though. And when was that? Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to the Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
I mean, you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place? I was just restreaming your stream, it was great. I got like 300 subs and that. Hashtag stealing. Wow! I mean, if that's a funny comment and all, but if you think seriously about that, if that is what happened, is someone like restreams my stream and if people like what they see, then that's a huge win for me. Even if it's stealing, it's still a huge win.
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be able to be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Well, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. Uh-oh. This is scary. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Ring. Whoa, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
Aha! Fuyuhiko, it's his clock. He got caught red-handed.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
What time is it? 5:30? Okay.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Yeah. Cap.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence, huh? I think not.
Huh?
Do you doubt me?
Hey,
Whatever, I don't really give a crap. But it's 5:30 AM.
aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam.
Huh?
What's that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey, 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 hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. No, they're hugging. And that's when it happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyiko?
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys separate?
Hey.
I decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that you guys, that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Also means that the murderer, if they are the one who rigged that clock, then they must have been a Strawberry second floor. I guess it's not really hard to do if you just go at night, so it could be anyone still. The wall clock has been added to your truth bullets section in your handbook. Alright, Fuyiko. You said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? When it's sunrise anyway, you can't see out. You don't know when you don't see any sunrise. I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge.
Alistka1700 donates $5 and says hi. She also donates 350 funkies and redeems the get a compliment reward.
I like that one. Also, first off, hi Alice. Yeah, 350 funkies. Thank you for those. Your reward for today, no, your compliment for today, is that what should we even say? Something about yesterday, maybe? I think you selected an excellent movie to watch. Yes, there you go. It was still around 5 AM.
Hey!
That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. Every time I see that emote, I tend to make the sound ooh like that.
Esco9 donates $5 and says I donate 1,000 Swedish krona for such a beauty rempic, and I donate 1 funky per water drank today. White people happy.
Per water droplet drank today. Holy! Thank you so much for your donations. Gee. Many thanks. Um, When I stuck my head out from the lounge. Oh, Mekamaru was alive at that point. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. What if it's the same now as in Ace Attorney, where this is not the Detective Goodman. This is the murderer. Oh no. I don't know if the murderer is like able to... Nah, there's no way.
Hey, hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? Yeah, why would he? He must have... Oh. Maybe assigned a date together with someone early in the morning? Or a workout session with Akane. Oh no. Not Detective Goodman, this is Detective Badman. Yeah. It is. I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then I kinda got hungry during the workout. You can't eat robots though. But you can kill a robot to get food, yes, that's true. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang. You were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? Oh, that sucks. That means it can't be Soda or Gundam or Nagato. Because Fuyuhiko was confirming that no one left the room. By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Fuyuhiko's account. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. Yeah. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before you breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard the rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something. The pillar? Oh. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard that alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Yeah, just before the rumble. How's that connected to the alarm clock? Hadn't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm gonna let you. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
jeez.
So what should we do now? Ah, there's something I wanted you to do. How does he know the elevator is on their side? They've probably seen it. They like open it, but it doesn't like go anywhere. Meaning the elevator is on their side and he can go in and fix it. Maybe. Oh yeah, you can fix it. After elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? Clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not even be with you at all anymore.
Huh?
No? Anyway, I'm counting on you. There's a risk he might not be with us anymore? That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Oh, you mean like that? He's gonna do the dead man's room. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Never talked to Gundam actually. Rico, I'll let you handle the clocks. I want you to go through. I want you to thoroughly investigate the clocks in both houses and see if there's anything strange.
Damn right.
I don't really understand, but I might as well take care of that. Clock? Yeah, it's the clock. I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30. That probably means something. I see. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and a door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Why'd that scare me? Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they are really blocked off. True. Wait, what about top floor though? Maybe there's something there? On the playground? I might find evidence here. No, there's no evidence. Let us go down. Here's another clock. Can I use the bathroom? This is a bathroom, but there's nothing here that catches my eye, so I should leave it alone. Make Nagato Roblox himself? What does that even mean? The elevator is still being repaired. Get lost. Make him Roblox himself. Roblox? I don't know. Haha, looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. Oh, we don't know what side the elevator's on then. Because, yeah.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see, it's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
Huh. On the grape side. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. That means the girl did it. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Oh. Then it's definitely a girl who did it. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You.
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. That means it's either Akane, Jackie, or Sonia. Akane would just punch it. Yeah. It's not Sonia. Okay, so it's either Akane or Chiaki. It's Tom. Wait, that's amazing. The 3 remaining girls, they're you guys. Tomo is Akane. Then we have Sonia, which is Alice, and Chiaki LKS. Oh my, oh my! Did one of you guys commit murder? Oh. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Oh. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. Yeah, that's still actually a mystery. Even the girls brought it up. They're like, are you guys sure that the Strawberry Tower is the same as Grape Tower? And now Nagito is like also sussing it out. So I think it's maybe too early to say that one of the girls did it. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between a building and an elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator has been added to a truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, that's hella weird. Gundam.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wished to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yes. Here. Yeah, it is broken. It's a Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuyiko told Hashime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. Why is Hashime on the girl's side? Because every side only had 6 bedrooms. No, 5 bedrooms. Only 5 bedrooms on each side. So since there's 6 boys, 1 boy had to go over to the girl's side. It was Hashime. Obviously, some people got very jealous of that, like Kazuichi. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. It is very suspicious, almost as if it's not the same door.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
That's what you said earlier. Yeah, that was probably it. Strawberry Hall button. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. You see how it's interesting to see things from Nagato's perspective? And he's clearly trying to figure out the murder too. Can we now make the assumption that he's not the murderer because he's trying to figure out... I mean, if he was the murderer and we look at things through his point of view, then we'd be like, okay, they haven't noticed that yet, haha. But no, it's not like that. He's just trying to figure out the murder, so it's not him. Gundam being sus? Yes. Yes. I didn't really pay attention, so I don't know, but I'm sure the killer would be harder to find because they don't consider themselves to be a killer. Because they killed the robots, or destroyed the robots? Aren't you making an assumption by the killer then? That they feel that way? Because we don't know that. So we have to do this now. Giga Chat, no. I found that room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nakamoto's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nakamoto, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Nagato is a murderer though. He tried to kill Byakuya. Yeah. It's like he failed to murder someone. I don't know what that goes under in terms of crimes, but it's still a crime. Attempted murder. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, I said that. That's all the more reason why I should go. Yeah, but remember why he tried to do that? Because he thought it was fun to start murdering. Like, he looked at chat and pretends he got... No! You wrote it like 5 seconds after I said it. 5 seconds. You can even see when the message shows up in the chat box how long the delay is. And most often it's like short delay, 2 to 3 seconds. I see, so this is the final dead room. Alice is such a troll. This is weird. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Clack. Did the door just lock? I see, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not what I would have turned... It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Oh, well, and I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Monami went in here? I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while. But I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. That's stupid though, because you need 3 people extra to go in here to find the body. 3 people extra. So 4 people in total to go in here. 9 people alive. Yeah, unlikely. Because he didn't want them to be peaceful. He wanted to see them fight despair, because that's when they shine the brightest. Yes, that's true. I'm just laughing at the people talking about again. It's so good. Oh. But yeah, he is like that. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
You're planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Yeah, there's no such thing. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Nagito is super trash though. Yes, but not as a video game character. As a video game character, he's interesting. But you know, if he existed in real life, then sure, he would be a real piece of trash human. You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty!
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on, escape room. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Help? This must be an unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you put 9999 combinations, it will eventually open. You're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's the red light that's on top of this device? 3122? 3122. Yeah, the answer is 3122. Can I insert that? Insert, please. No. Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? 6. Oh, there's 6 here. 6, 7. Watch the news. The news. Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
6? Oh. 6. Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-sized Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement. There's something shining under the table. Bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. There's just something thin and long. Thin and long. Maybe you?
Alrighty.
Let's start by further searching all stuff in his room. There should be useful stuff. Okay, okay. What about this? Open. It's locked. This one. Aha. Pliers. We have pliers now. Uncompressed password.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's like T W T F. T W T F. I doubt it's that simple. Never mind then. What else is there here? TV. Television looks broken. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's a number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Yeah, maybe. WTF funky? No, it was TWTF. Oh, WTF. What, really? Is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh no. The days of the week has WTF in it. Okay. 7. There's something written in blood on the wall. 7. Watch the news. The news. Well, WS, so that's Wednesday, Sunday. NE though, I don't know. I might get cursed by just looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common rule. Common one, I mean. Secret code? Nagato, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Is it? This was also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one.
Alrighty.
Let's try the 999 combinations. I believe that mine does work to you, Molly. I'll decline as well. Riddler Gaming. It kinda is. Seems interesting though at first glance, so I like it. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Yeah, let's input something. What do I want to input? News. $69.69. Alright. Looks like I inputted it wrong. Okay. But can't I pick this up? The thing I had here earlier? I need it. No more business with this? Because it has W and S. You know what W is? Let's see. W is Monday to W is free. It's free. And S could be either 0 or 6. Yeah. On the fandom page, it says the code is... Well, we're not getting spoiled these, so let's figure it out if we can. Can we go back here? Nagito, we have a problem. Wait, is MK spoiling? I hope not. We have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. I googled the answer, it's 4027. Okay, you guys trolling. Okay, that's better. That's better. I won't be able to get to escape this room now. Here's a 4. Yeah, it's 4. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Really? No, it looks like a 4 to me. Not like Funny Guy could ever solve this by himself anyway. Oh, well, let's find out if I can. There's something written in blood on the wall. Number 3. If I take this thing though... Watch the news. Oh wait, there's a door here. Ah. It's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Oh, it's a 5 in the back. Yeah. Need to combine it with something else. Alright, so far we have like 6, 3, 5, 4, 7. Yeah. Anyways, let's combine these two now. Do that, please. If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. Yes, okay, do it. Mate, do it. How do I do things here? Oh. What? Okay, was this black bar always down at the bottom of the screen? Maybe it was. But yeah, I need to get that thing there, huh?
You want me to
Thrills!
How would I even get there? Yes, this thing. I can't reach it, looks like the best. Yeah. Yeah, I have something thin along this thing. How do I straighten it? Oh, use! Use pliers on the hanger. Heck yeah! Obtain wire. Yes, I have something thin and long. What? Use it. Use. Oh. Yes, it worked, it worked. Is this Song of Horror? That game is so good, we need to get back to that. But it was so scary last time, wasn't it? And we died. Yeah. I'm gonna play more of that game though still. Such a good game. We have a key. We can escape this, Nagito. Who knows? Okay, so we're gonna go to this one now and put the key in. Scissors. You can use these to cut the iron bars. That's so smart. You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, now we have this. What if I chop this thing? Cannot use this item. Chop. It might be powered by battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open. Ooh, I was right. Use the scissors on one of me. You didn't say that before I did it though. There's no way you did.
Enough already!
Have you checked the drawers yet? I mean, I opened all 3 of them just a second ago. So yes. I didn't eat any grannies. Cut it open right away. Alright, here we go. Batteries. Ha. Can I click on it now? Nope, it's dead. Okay, batteries, you can put them in the TV. We're gonna watch news with TV. Never mind, let's give it to the computer instead. This laptop looks like it's on. Crap, why doesn't this work? It should work. Scissors on one of me. That safe is a toughie. Did you find out, Nagito? Numbers on the wall are definitely a password for the safe. I just need to look at those numbers by watch the news. Oh, north, east, west, south. Uh-huh.
I see.
What is north then? Is this north? What's this thing again? This is often seen on maps. So this should tell me where north is and where south is. But is it? North? Yes. Alright, pretend that this is north then. Then we have north, east, west, south. 3, 6. 5 in here. 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. Let's go. It's wrong?
Leave it to me.
How is that wrong? Just type it. Why? You guys were trolling anyway. There's something written in blood at the back of the closet. If it turns out that that number is correct, then I'm banning the first person who wrote that. No spoilers. Looks like number 5. These blood symbols alone doesn't make sense. Too long to explain? I have no clue what you mean. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I've prepared a shortcut. What? No, we're not taking shortcuts. Not my problem, I wasn't the first person who said that. That's true. But it ought to be a joke anyway. So these batteries are obviously for something. What if that I use something here? Chop chop. I can't chop that. Chop chop. Hmm. Chop chop. That didn't work either, okay. So what do I have left to do? Looks like it's not opening in 3657. Yeah, sadly. You still don't get it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's 3957. Why is it? Oh. It's easy if you understand what the horizontal line on the top of the... Oh. I see. 3957. That was too difficult. That was heckin' difficult. Alright, let's go. Yay! Got it. You missed a cool Easter egg. Yeah, that would be the one. Digital camera and the USB stick, huh? Obtain it. Cool. You still need to type in the code. I did. Obtain digital camera. Looks like there's no battery inside a digital camera. Well, good thing I do have batteries. Use battery on the camera. Nice. I can use the camera now. And the USB stick. Bloop. Good job, thank you. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Got it, it's the first letter of the days of the week. So that would be... TWTF. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it's a full thing apparently. Error. Was this wrong? I doubt it's that simple. What? How is that? Aha! This is the one. It was the solar system. It's not the day of the week. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on the wall somewhere. I wonder what that means. But you don't know? You know what it means. Go and fix the password. Okay, okay. We have we have wait a second. It started with S. Mercury, Venus? They don't start with S. How did it start with S? How can it start with S? I need to check out the thing again. I mean, I'll just do this. But it said S first and S last, right? So it ends with Saturn. What's the first planet to start with S? Oh, it's Sun. Of course it's Sun. Okay, I got it, I got it. Backspace, backspace. Oh crap, it's bugged. It's bugged. And I didn't save anything. Has to be a way to get out of here, right? I can't click on anything. Before A? What do you mean before A? Left of A? Oh, caps lock. That doesn't do anything. I think it's bugged. Funky sus? What do you guys mean? There's nothing I can do. No. Oh, enter worked. Okay, good. Okay, that's great. Enter worked. Whew. Let's try again. Okay, let's be careful not to use any bad buttons this time. Let's see. Yeah, now you can even backspace, so it's all good. You mean left of A to OK? You can't go to OK. You need to, like, I couldn't. I can only click enter there because I had filled in all the words. The letters rather. Let's see what comes after that letter. It's that one. Wait, it doesn't fit after that. Hold on. Ah, maybe like that. There we go, I got it. Why it doesn't know planets? We have to translate it to English, that's why. Totally, not because they're the same names in English as in Swedish. And then you have to click enter. There's no other button you can click on there. Because the game freezes, you have to click enter. That's hard to know. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? I played it before, I think.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Crap, I don't know the game. Sob, what happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red light on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare to the picture.
I see.
I see. But how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Yeah, okay. Don't cry, Salt. Don't cry. Let's see. I mean, you are Monami, so it makes sense if you're crying right now. But still, don't cry. So I guess... I need to check actually. Blinking. Right, so... Here, boom. 1, 1, 2, 2. That's what we get. We get 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. But that doesn't exist here, does it? Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 2. Wait, does? 1, 1, 2. No, it doesn't. It doesn't exist here. We don't have 1, 1, 2, 2. That pattern doesn't exist. Let's think a bit harder then. Maybe what I have to do is that I do this.
Leave it to me.
I look here at the pattern again. Wait, it was 3 this time. What? It changed, I swear. Okay, let's go back. 3, 1, 2, 2. Oh, it was 3, 1, 2, 2. But did I make a mistake the first time? Maybe that exists? 3, 1, 2, 2. No, it doesn't actually. But that's not what I need, I think. What I need to do is that I check out what number it corresponds to. It's flipped. Okay, blink. Okay, the first one and... Oh, so that's a 4, I think. Okay, so the first one's 4. And let's check out now the second one. Bam, number 3. Only number 3. It's 4 again. Is my theory incorrect? It can't be. It was only lighting up position number 3, and that'd be number 4. But that was the one I used for the first one, and was like the opposite. Crap, that's not good. No, wait, that's... I swear it's changing though. Okay, 1, 2, 3 this time. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2... No, I messed up again. Wait, no.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Boom, boom. No, that one doesn't exist either. Unless that's number 2. It could be 2, 4. It could be... No, it could be. Like, I'll make you milkshake if you sell this. Thank you. Because the last 2 are number 3, 4, and 1, 2. 3, 4 doesn't exist unless you want to look at 3. And 1, 2 doesn't exist either unless you want to look at number 3. Yes, nice Resco.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's talk to Monomi and see what she means. Who cares about that? Just don't think about anything. Try putting 9875 in the safe. No, no, no. What? 9875? Why would that be? Okay, 75. 7 is that one? No. No. This shouldn't be 975 because that... 9875 doesn't make sense. But boop, boop. Those two can't be 75.
Leave it to me.
They really can't be. The last one is like that. These two shine up. Every lamp is its own code. Oh, you think so? So this one will be boop, no, 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 boop. Boop, no, no, boop. That would be 9. Yes, actually makes sense. It's 9.
Leave it to me.
Got it. This is like actual electronics kind of. Let's see. Nine, 8, 7, 5. Thank you. Do you hear something? Not yet. Maybe the computers work? Oh, this thing is working. And I have a key, the USB stick. Do you even know the rules of Othello? I think I once did. But I would need some reminding exactly what it was. But it's a game that I recognize the name of. From a very long time ago. Easy game, it might be easy, I don't know. Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Were we ever under threat, though? Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Clatter, clatter. You need to shoot the door.
That's...
It's not just the exit. Even the door we enter from is an opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Hey, there's more. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna squeeze the lemons out of you, Alice. Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Ah yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh. Obtain the right to play the game. So this was just... What was this for then? Was there like a way out if we didn't want to play? Funky's gonna squeeze Alice's lemons? Yep. I like lemons actually. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. Makes sense because of black and red, yeah. Russian roulette. Oh, yeah, actually. I see it. Yeah, okay, I can connect the gun to the game, yeah. P.S. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared the special prizes. But make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Life-threatening roulettes. That's probably like Russian roulettes. For Nagato, choose 6 chambers full. You have like 100% chance then to get the best rewards if you survive. That's insane. See, a gun came out of there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? But there's nobody here, so you can just aim it somewhere else and you're gonna be fine. I guess there's a camera. Russian roulette. Then allow me.
You can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
Oh, if that's the case, load 1 bullet into the cylinder and then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. You have to remember that this is the lucky guy. So he can probably fill it up with 6 chambers and somehow the gun will malfunction. Why doesn't he point it at one of me? Maybe it wouldn't count as Russian roulette then, because you have to point it to your head for it to count. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yeah, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. This guy is criticizing Russian roulette because the game is too easy. Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
1 in 6 chance is nothing for a gacha gamer. Oh, that's wonderful.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
His lifeless eyes.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
He's the ultimate lucky guy.
It's not much of a
Indeed.
talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
If this is how Nagato dies, it would be hilarious. Yeah, actually, it would. Come to think of it, it wouldn't be that surprising if the game wants Nagato to die here.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh, click. Click. Ah, that's some just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Oh. That was just a door. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. Oh. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. What? There are so many weapons here? Even dynamite? Dynamite. The Danish dynamite. Meh? Yeah, so this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. How he's here. You cleared the final dead room. And you even challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. TNT, I'm dynamite. Yes.
Hey!
You. What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Funky doesn't know reference. I know a few references of dynamite, but the exact TNT, I'm dynamite. I can't say that I have heard of it, no. Here we go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academies? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at the Hope's Peak Academy. Creepa? Oh man. Is that a Minecraft reference then? Seems like it. But if it's a Minecraft reference, then it's... I'm happy that I don't know it. Naito is gonna know something. Yeah, but I'm sure he will give the book to the rest of us. I'm sure he will. Frankie, we talked about it last stream. I don't remember. Meaning there are profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I should have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Pepega? Well, explain to me then what I missed. So I don't know. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hashime's hidden talent is too. You'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing at? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does he mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Is lyrics of AC/DC's song you listened to last stream? I listened to yeah, I'm TNT Dynamite. So it's like the exact lyrics, TNT, I'm Dynamite. I don't know if that's what he sings. It's like a Dynamite, I think, in the lyrics. Right? I know that song. I just don't think those are the lyrics. I believe it's because I'm TNT, a Dynamite. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi.
Hey! Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. Coercion? I can't say that. ... What do you mean by that? Of course I know AC/DC's Dynamite, but that's not what I think of when you say TNT I'm Dynamite. It's I'm TNT a Dynamite, I'm pretty sure. The song is not Dynamite? Oh, what's the song then? The song is called TNT. We're not getting anywhere. TNT lyrics. Okay, so I guess we're looking at the lyrics now. Oh, they do saying I'm Dynamite. I really thought it was a Dynamite. Had no clue. Pronounces the word perfectly fine. Also funny guy. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my pronunciation is shit. Google, please help me. Oh my god. I didn't even Google the word. I just went for it and I didn't know. I didn't even say sorry. I'm like, whatever. If I can't say the word, whatever. I'll do better next time, maybe. Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't know. I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. There's a window. A window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there is some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window. You do this every time though? I mean, this is how I am as a person. If I see a word I don't know, I take my time with it, and then I either give up or I look it up. This is... what I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Ah. I see, is that what it was? What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse of this. Svajb. Yes. You always pronounce them right though, and Google makes it bad. Really? Hey, that's a nice compliment. Thank you. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. What about here? I see, so there's a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Yeah. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I enter this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Oh, was there more? Oh, they can go here too. Refrigerators. Oh no, that means there's food. Oh, there's poison. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Interesting. You can't even click on the camera here. Oh. Make Nagato grab a gun and Roblox himself. No. Can't do that. We don't have that much power. He's still himself. We're merely seeing the world through his eyes. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I knew that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized that the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. What is it that he saw through in the window? Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at the Hoseby Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Hey, open a book for us too, we want to read it. Huh? Hey. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hashime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fihiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It would be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. You carried that dude all the way to the little puzzle game? He doesn't even share the prize. Yeah. Thank you though that you say that I carried him, because a lot of people in the chat right now, they would probably be like that I did. They would say that I didn't do much, but yes, we as a unit, we collectively carried Nagato to everything, the solution. Then again, he did survive a 5 or 6 chance of dying. To be fair, Funky didn't carry him, the chat did. Yeah, see what Alice said? I'm not getting away with anything. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Oh, Nagato's here. How did Nagato get here? How? The elevator is still broken, question mark?
Huh?
Why is he here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hashime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. And because you didn't try the 4027 code, we're now locked into the bad ending. Can you explain to me how the 4D27 code even became like a topic of interest? Why that code? Was there anything hinted in the room that would lead you toward that code? You showed up? How did you even come here? Yes? You will have to enlighten me on that, because I don't know. Maybe I teleported. Yeah, maybe he teleported. Oh. Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. There's more. Answer me seriously. How were you able to come to the side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House and as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of investigation of the Strawberry House. Elevator has been added to the... Okay, why the elevator? Oh, because that's what he told us. Yes, yes. Pico. He's telling us about everything, that's nice. And the clock. Two-head funky. Ah, yeah, thanks. That's twice as good as I thought. Nagito's surprisingly... Oh, Nagito's surprisingly loose butthole has been added to the Truth Bullet section. No, don't Naruhodo that. I like that you added the word surprisingly. Yep. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry House button was broken is definitely worth noting. Yep,
Hey.
it's worth noting. Noted. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did a life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Also, wouldn't you think that Chiaki is someone who would do the life-threatening game because she's the ultimate gamer? Chiaki is definitely sus. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. Because that explains also why Chiaki survived the Russian roulette, because she's a good gamer. So she would survive that game. Those are the only two people that could have done it consistently. Chiaki, ultimate gamer, and Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Aww. Isn't that super important though? Information? Because the killer set up so that we think the killer is from the Grape House. But if you complete the game and you get the ability to like teleport between the two rooms, then the killer is probably in Strawberry House. It's one of the boys. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man,
Hey, Hashime.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Now, before putting in the correct password, we first have to input the sequence of 163 incorrect passcodes. Then we input the correct code and wait 24 seconds. This sequence of actions is necessary to manipulate our RNG to guarantee we survive the Russian roulette minigame in the next section. See? LKS is like embracing the ultimate gamer status. He knows. Hashime is so rude? Yeah, he is. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at highest difficulty. And obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that a future foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at roller coaster. Continuation. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. Oh, spoilers for game number 1. So don't watch this if you don't want to get spoiled for game number 1. Yep. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. My eyes? Yeah, don't look. Okay, now you can look, it's gone, it's gone. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of killings, and who was the killer for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Yeah, I think maybe there are some spoilers here for the first game, so look away if you don't want to, you know, spoil yourself, yo.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Oh, that's true, I can't remember that exactly. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What? Damn, I didn't have memory of this at all. And even if I did, I wouldn't have made that connection. What happened in the fourth one then? Because this is the fourth one.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. That is very strange. It's almost as if our actions are like predetermined. We have no freedom. Everything is already set in stone. How we act and what will happen.
Well...
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you guys trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as a suicide. This becomes super strange now, actually. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Jeez. Your complaints just never end, do they? It's almost as if the writers couldn't be arsed to come up with new ideas, so they pretend they intentionally repeated the same ideas. Yeah, I still think it's very cool of them to do that though. I like this reveals in a sense that I maybe could have figured out, but I wasn't paying attention well enough. Nagato is trying to confuse them. It could also be that. If you're gonna talk like that, I don't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. There's another one. That seal.
yep.
It's a Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hashime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't it weird? Why only Hashime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hashime was the one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Jackie said, Hashime's existence is special. Because you were... Uh-oh, is this a huge reveal? What am I? The ultimate question mark? The ultimate coffee maker? The ultimate tennis player? Just some reserve course student from the reserve department. The ultimate gaylord, an untalented F, the ultimate question mark. Good, yeah. I didn't have anything. I'm just like MK said. Just some reserve. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main core students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve core students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. Ultimate reserve student. That's why Nagato's rude now? Yes, actually. He has lost respect for me. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Oh. Talk about revenue stream, I want to thank everyone for the last 3 months or so of streaming, because I got paid by Twitch last night actually. So yeah, thanks for the financial support that you've been given now for the last 3 months since the last paycheck. I might have to buy now a Coke to celebrate. Reserve department. Substitutes. Second string. Revenue stream. A REM costume. If there ever is a good one. REM figure? Oh god. I don't know. Like I said, to be a reserve core student, I don't need a REM figure necessarily. I mean, if I ever move out, then I can have one, but there's no need to have it in my room now.
700 donates $5 and says REM cosplay when?
2023. Like I said, to be a reserve core student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just need to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. I of course need one. Through this, the symbol of hope can be erased.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possessed amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. Mankind is less than womankind. Alright, it's been confirmed by Twitch chat.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Bee Academy that you couldn't even see that? Yeah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. It would be interesting also if Naito reveals that there's like one person who's been lying about their talents. Funky does have a talent though. Funky's the ultimate loser. Why? Untalented schmug is the sole reason everyone is still alive. It's not, well, because I'm solving the mysteries, you mean? Yeah, why wouldn't I be like the ultimate problem solver? Because I solve mysteries. Why did you just sing the MCD song? I don't sing anything. The ultimate reverse student. Great. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hashime, then who in the world could a traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamoto's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would a traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. The ultimate random factor. All-rounder, normie, backup. It really doesn't sound good.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey, hey.
Hey, you said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must go on to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the only one who cleared that room. And I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. I only associate octagons with stop signs. Yeah, okay. I guess they are... Yeah, okay, fine. I accept that. I mean, I can't see a stop sign in front of me because I don't have photographic memory, but it's probably true. Reserve students never learn. SMH. Never had the ability to do so. You haven't taken your driver license? I got it in 2016. 6 years ago. Oh, it was actually in this month too. That's... yeah, exactly 6 years ago. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Wait, what did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Makamoto's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon. I don't even remember when I got my driver license, despite it being only 2 to 3 years ago. I guess you don't feel very proud of it then, because I do, so I remember the month and year. That's about it. I have good memories from that day. Because I remember actually I was, what happened exactly? I was very surprised when I was given the word of from the instructor saying, yeah, that went well, you passed. I was like, what, really? But yeah, you did good. Oh, okay, because, you know, blah blah blah. So yeah, I was very happy. I started talking out of my, well, I don't know, out of my butts, but I was happy. You got it last year? Congratulations. Do you have a car too? I have one too, but who cares? Why don't you think anyone cares, MK? You don't have a car? Same. The class trial is gonna start soon. You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Ashme. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? That's a spelling mistake if I've ever seen one. Or a typo, like, yeah. They probably erased the word and then forgot. Yeah, okay, that's it. You got your license 6 years ago? You're like me then, wow. We're the same. It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. We got Bulan QT joining us tonight. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I hope you're doing good. Whoa.
The creators of Mad
fetishes,
toiled and
full dungeon,
endured the
deep dark fantasy,
time and time again. These men
loop it up,
endured the lash of the
sifting,
and sacrifice that we might
going places with your hands.
Yes. I mean, thank you for subscribing for 35 months now. That's pretty much all we see Bulan do. He comes here, he subscribes, and then disappears, and then comes back and subscribes. That's been the cycle of Bulan. Holy.
Donation link when
1000 bits. That's probably the second biggest donation I've actually got on the stream. If you don't count like gifted subs. Many thanks for 1000. Donation links are stupid. When I made my Twitch account, no, I didn't make it, but when I started streaming in 2019, I said I wouldn't want a donation button because that's just stupid. Why would you do that? Keep your money. The entertainment and pleasure you get out of watching the stream is completely free. There's no need to pay. But now I'm getting forced. I'm getting paid by bits if I don't add it. That's like 100 euro? No, that's like 2,000 euro. That's like sick. What do you mean I have 10 watch points? I just lurk, okay? You don't have 10 watch points. Well, also, what is watch points? If you mean funkies and you have 10, then that's like impossible. Wanna throw my money at you, Flunky? No, you don't. Money is a beautiful thing, and I'll let you keep it. You can even buy a house with that in the future. Doesn't that sound amazing? Maybe if there was like a cap you could add to a donation, then maybe I could do that. You can only donate like $1 at a time. That sounds fair to me. Because then I don't need to risk anything. Because it's important that you guys can buy a house in the future. Yep. You can build my house? Yeah, I can. I can't promise it's gonna look good, but put down this donation link because people kept asking about it. Don't feel forced to donate. Free viewer streamers. Even worse, because I know there are streamers that like actively encourage subscribing when they have like less followers than me, or like around 10, not even 10 average viewers, but you know, maybe 5 to 10 average viewers. And on the screen they have like donation goal or subscription goal. Like if I get 10 subscriptions, I'm gonna do an IRL stream in pajamas. Like, whoa. Like, no. I don't think that's what you should do if you're a small streamer anyway. You should probably try to grow your stream, but not through money. Funky playing in pajamas? What makes you think I'm not in pajamas right now then? But without, you know, camera. What if I want to buy a house for you? Yeah, what if? I mean, if someone wants to buy a house from me, why wouldn't I accept that? Okay, I can accept a donation link either for $1 or a house. So you have to pick between the two. Would you say subathons or that kind of thing? No, because if you're like a big streamer, then you can do whatever with your audience. Because if you work as a streamer, that's like a full-time job, then I don't think it's like weird if people try to milk money after their viewers. I mean, I'm not gonna donate most of the time, but I've gotten used to it. I mean, that's an interesting topic though. Also, subathons, if you're already a huge streamer, probably it's stupid as well. If you're a millionaire streamer and you're asking for subs, I feel like that's wrong, isn't it? What people do is that they ask for Twitch primes. That's smart. You should totally do that if you're a streamer. Ask for Twitch primes. You shouldn't ask for subs though if you're like a millionaire streamer, I don't think. But Twitch primes, yeah, sure, because it's free anyway. Funky milks his viewers with this, with his rem dance. Oh, yeah, sure I am. Donating in bits is my way of bullying Funky. That's not bullying though. It just puts me in a weird place where I don't know if I wanna add a donation link or if I have to live with the pain of accepting bits, knowing that half of the money donated goes to Twitch. Alright, we're gonna continue with the game here. Thanks for, yeah. It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Nekomaru, talk to me.
Well?
Oh wait, it's Nekomaru. Jackie. We should get back to Nekomaru's investigation too. Yep. Alright, you're gonna play some Tetris apparently. I know I also promised Myrtle to play Tetris. Huh. Tris.
Resco9 donates $5 and says Nekomar PLS talk to me.
This research student talking about? Yeah, shut up. Shut your mouth already. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Let's see if I can find what I need to do here. Oh no. Is the website down? Tris? No, it's working now. Hopefully this will work for us. Let's play again. Right, how did I do this again? Okay, not bad. Good start, good start. Let's save this one, C, right? Yeah, C. And now we're just gonna hope to win. My God, my Tetris skills are non-existent. But you know what? In Tetris, the most important thing is to have fun. There's no such thing as winning in Tetris. Wait, there is actually. Having fun is technically winning. I think I messed up there, but that's just gonna make it more interesting. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I can place it here. Yeah, here's fine. Wait, who said something? Are you winning, Fungi? Thank you, I am, I think, right? I mean, it looks good. Totally. The blocks are disappearing on my screen. Crap, I don't want that. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Take that, place it here. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. I misclicked. Unlucky. Okay, I need 12 more lines. Not bad. I don't need this. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, let's do that. And try to get a long bar. Yes. I need another long bar. Oh no, I need like 4 long bars. Oh, I had that. Oh god. Okay, 4 more lines and I win. Oh god, lag. Actually lag. Input lag. It's not going too well, this. Let's put it here. But I only need like 3 more anyway, so this shouldn't be too hard. And that should be it. Wonderful. We got Usagi leveling to 6, so thank you very much for leveling to 6. Happy birthday to you. And now we can go back to the game. Thank you also to QT for redeeming Tetris. Yep. Good job, Monkey. That was horrible. You really think that was good? Eh. Yeah, I guess it was good then. Yeah, that was pretty good. Never playing that game again. No, but PMA. Oh, yeah, PMA hashtag. Woo. All right, where did I have to go? I'm gonna check in on my pets. My pet is probably starving. No, nothing has happened. Ah. Okay, let's look for sus people. They're playing that game again? Oh, come on. Why do you want to see more Tetris? We're in the middle of this thing. Anyways, good thing that the reward is locked to 2 sessions in a stream, so let's do the last one here so we don't have to do it later. There's 2x Minesweeper as well. Not that I've heard of. Alright, let's see again. We're gonna do play and sprint and try to do quicker than last time. Yeah, let's save that one. Okay, this better be a good one. Maybe I need to think less and just YOLO. Okay, let's try that. Think less. Because if it fits, then we're good. Oh, I needed the pink actually, that's not good. Well, it's not pink, it's orange. Sorry. Didn't get it orange. Okay, let's do that. Sure, let's drop it in there. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. No, the lag. Okay, I save it, I think. This looks really good now. Thanks to my incredible save. The sound. Oh, I keep winning. Oh no, I can't get it again though. Oh well. Yeah, 9 more. Come on. No lag again. I tell you, there's something wrong with my controller. Okay, I can put it there. I think that's gonna be good. Can I stick it in there? No. How would I even stick it in there? Well, I guess I can't get in there now. Huh. My plan didn't work out as I had hoped. How would I stick it in there? Well, you saw that I needed some other kind of other piece, because the one that I had didn't fit. I don't know what color it should have been though. Alright, I need 5, okay. 2 more. 1 more, go. Okay. Wonderful, it's faster than 4 also. Now let's go back to the game, finally. This is an interesting game, you guys... You don't seem to realize that we're so close to figuring out who the murderer is. Also, congratulations to Resco. I returned from the depths of hell. Gundam? Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey!
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, That thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then.
Now then, I shall go investigate Nekomaru's body. Interesting. It's not as we thought in the beginning then, that the elevator was moving. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong is him? The hell is wrong is him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's account has been added. The elevator is doing a spin.
Hey.
I guess Nagato is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's like a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagato's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true, he's such a troublesome person. But lately I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
I don't think a new discovery is bad though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Yeah. Fuyuko.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken now. No, I heard the gist of it from Nagato. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, looks like the word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. Definitely looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. I mean, I can't see much here, but yeah. This grape is yellow. I made you wait. Well, not really, I just picked you last.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Great. Anyone else in here? No. Do we go back to the room?
You serious?
Yeah. Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty effed up.
Hey.
Now it's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we have already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mika is no longer with us, we can perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Yeah?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Perhaps you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru?
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for?
Ah.
Damn it, fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well...
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. How is this too much now? Because he's being rude and mean. What did he find out about us? It must have been information about us that makes him not respect us anymore. What about Sonia? What have you seen? I'm terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body.
But still...
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. You found out you're cuter than Astolfo, so he stays away from you. Why would he stay away from... Wouldn't that be a reason to stick with someone? She's staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm. Oh.
Damn it.
This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again. Jealous. That's why? Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you'll never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree?
Jeez.
Now's not the time to be staring into space. Don't make me repeat myself. Yep.
Damn it!
We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. What can you gonna find from disassembling a robot? As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. What if he got the tool knife from the game? Nah, this seems silly. So Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. I should probably check it out one more time. So the chest now, I guess? Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. Did he die then, maybe? Clock's alarm timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's weird, because didn't we find the body at like earlier than that? Does that mean he was alive at that point? $7 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma's Tai Chi, yeah. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock is a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? That is weird, actually. Almost as if it was bound with who did it and how were they able to bind them? And it's been tied in a loop. Yep. Yeah, the good night button. Don't think there's anything else. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It would have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Yeah. Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
Don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have enough parts? Plenty of parts here, right here.
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure you can just dig through his body and find useful parts. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. Hey, good one, mate. It's a much better alternative then disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Nagito is having too much fun with this? Yeah. He loves this. But he always does in every murder.
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. And yes, I guess it does laugh like a forehead. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry? What does that mean even? Oh, so you're saying that this room is actually not Strawberry Tower room? That they're separate? Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hashime, you're going to come later too, right? It will really bothersome if you don't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob has been added.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on the edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. It told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said and checked them, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still plenty mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. When Nagito said, what Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So, does Nagito have a plan or something? I think... Okay, maybe the chains were placed there, so that we think that there's no point in repairing the door and opening from that side, because the chains will just block it anyway. But what will happen is that we repair the door, and it opens, and we see that the chain is not even there. And I don't know what's gonna be in the room, but it's gonna be the Strawberry Tower room, and maybe we find a dead body, maybe we don't. Is it fine if I leave?
But still.
Yeah, let's go. Let us go. Sonia, never mind.
How cruel.
Why would Nagito say such cruel things? The Nagito we know would not talk like that, right? It's as if he's a different person altogether. Sonia's right. Nagito is definitely acting strange. But why? Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even so...
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open, you haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. We've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Hey, hey!
LKS_10 donates $5 and says hey hey.
Oh! The text-to-speech bot, Brian, even used the same, like, intonation. I don't remember the word for it. But the same way of saying it as Jackie does. Hey, hey! Yeah, that'd be great.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Dane Samelo. It's a waste of time. The door won't open as long as the chain is on the other side. You all say so. What does let's see. What does Jackie think about that? Do you think it's fair to open this door? Nagito seems really confident about it. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something. I think so too.
Fine.
Jackie takes a speech bot. That means you can't hurt anyone. It's not her. There's no need for the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Okay. I shall let you fiends press the button. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. It opened! Huh?
Hey, hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. Yeah, Nekomaru's body is on the opposite side. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Hey, yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Yeah. Yeah, is someone smart enough to explain this? This is incredibly strange. And exciting at the same time. It's a funny house, what do you expect? Even so, it doesn't explain how it's done. Yeah, why?
Hey, hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. Reserve student won't be able to understand this anyways. There's no need to explain it to him. I wonder how it looks from the reward room. What is the reward room anyway? We're talking about the reward room. Yeah, I don't know. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to opposite side. Yeah. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. Right? Yeah. I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's even a greater mystery here. The mystery is so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. I mean the Russian roulette room thing? Yeah. Well, I can't answer that question no matter what. Big think. Then again, the murderer of this case, wouldn't they have to know about this? How did I figure this out? We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in the tower has been added to a truth bullets section of your handbook. Chain has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets section to review it. They could see this room from there. Oh, you mean like that? Maybe, because we know that Nagato saw something through that window. So maybe he saw the tower. Or something.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Slowly becoming a funky house. IKEA. And you're all invited. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back, with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door?
Hey.
Was it really okay to come here? Still, I'm starting to see the truth behind this case.
I think...
I wish you'd at least say things with a bit more confidence.
What's that mean?
Why were we able to go inside from Strawberry Hall? This doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Hey, where did the chain go? I don't know either. What if the chain was rigged to automatically fall off when the door opened? Even if it did automatically fall off. Where did the chain disappear to? Yeah. It was sucked into the door. That definitely doesn't make any sense. Makey.
Do you have a minute?
I might have figured out the reason behind the chain's disappearance. Seriously, perhaps. What made this incomprehensible phenomenon possible is magic. Mind freak. Huh? Mind freak. I'm sorry, Sonia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn it!
Makey. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Where did the chain go? Not just that, it looks like Nagato told you predicted this. What does it mean? What about Gundam? What did you know? Remnants of the winds of hell. How I missed you.
Fine.
It appears that the netherworld is behind this occurrence. Fortunately for you humans. The portal created by the demon's power was too small, so it exited in this realm for only a brief second.
Listen well.
But the portal's impact managed to dislodge the chain, and it was sucked into the portal as it closed shut. I think this guy is very sus. This is the truth behind the chain's disappearance. Yeah, he's hella sus. Oh, the door! It doesn't have a doorknob. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grapes Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came off with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said a clue, were you talking about this? But what is it the clue to? I wonder then if it means that the murder happened in Strawberry Hall and Nekomaru was like tied on the side near that door, near the grape door. Here, do you see in the background? Like the pillar next to it, and then he fell and broke the doorknob, and then arranged it so you can only open from the grape hall side. This is so confusing. Broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook.
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong, bing bong.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh no. This is... okay.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Is he bored of this?
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Yeah, class trial. Those are always very spicy. Where's the class trial? Well, we have to go... Wait, where is it actually? We can't go out. Another class trial.
Hey!
Yeah, we're supposed to go get there.
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Did something happen?
Hey!
Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Jackie, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. Excuse me? Sure, that makes sense. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Murakuma with the grand entrance. Yeah, it's like a... It's just a lift, surely. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the sense of danger. Scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly time!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
You're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
Ah, but it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma's rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Nagato was suddenly standing next to me while his eyes looked on to Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
you and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. Feels like Nagato's gonna die? No. He's not gonna die unless he's the killer, and we're gonna vote him out, yeah. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl's actually the killer. What? Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. And this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserved course student like you. Gah. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? Do you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserved course students are so full of themselves. Hehehe. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as it disappeared into Monokuma's rock. Dots. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma rock. We got Tomo today. Welcome, Tomo. You're still alive, by the way, Tomo. For now, but we're gonna expose you as a murderer. Wait, I made a gun that looked like that one. You have a drawing of a gun that looks exactly the same. People talk. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. Okay, bro. I have some Asmongold for you. No, let's go. Come on, man. Whatever. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. Just a random D in the middle. Do you think Asmongold wants a D in between, like, his upper part of his face and lower part? No, nobody wants. Don't use that letter. And that door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground.
Yahoo!
But it's too exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Okay, sorry, no more D's. Romance. I mean,
Now
I guess.
I'm really angry.
I guess you have a point. Rem acne? Oh no, I don't want to see that. There are very few anime characters that have problems with acne. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice based on the result, and I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Do I understand this correctly? What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. Just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is among us. Ibuki, no. Peku Peku. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I'll never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Hashmi is still alive, I don't know how. Let's save. Set skills. Oh, I get to select skills now. I can use all my skills, right? Because I have 51 points. Yeah, I guess pick everything. I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna be better, so... Oh, that's it? Can I have more bullets? No. I can only have 27 points then. Yep. Yoko dying made the game boring. I want her to yell at MC for being big stupid. Yeah. She was a good character for sure. Yeah, compared to the other people that have gotten killed or gotten kills and therefore dying. She had a lot of personality and was fairly important for the story, I feel. Ibuki was funny, yeah, but only a funny character, nothing else. I still like the character, of course, but Hiyoko had something else to her. Ibuki's only skill was doing the gadget phase. Okay. I guess we're done here. Here are... Oh, right, I can do this thing. Nope, our pet is doing good. Here are all our truth bullets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $19. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts has reached your range look exactly the same. Yep. This is weird. I swear if Akane gets kicked out... Nah, it's not her. She wouldn't kill her best friend. I don't know who it is. I thought it was Jack at first, but then they added the whole thing where the killer can teleport. I'm like, okay, who is it then? I'm just gonna assume that because of one thing we saw earlier with the chained up door and they broke the lock on the Strawberry Hall side, I'm gonna assume that the killer is from the Strawberry Hub. It's one of the boys, I think. So let's say it's Gundam. My initial guess is Gundam. I don't know why, but I have no evidence to back anything up.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Because at least Gundam has done nothing to help in the trial here. He has found no clues, and he's only talking about irrelevant things. I hope it's Soda. I guess it could be him still. It could be anyone, really, for me. In my eyes, it could be anyone. In like the trial of what's her name again? Mahiru? I think her name was what, Mahiru? I think so. In her trial, I was like 96% sure that the killer was Sonia, and that was not true. But now I don't have anything that I don't. There's no person I'm over 50% sus on. So hey, might be because he could break the elevator. Yeah, he has some technological knowledge. Looks annoying too. Yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
You don't want it to be Chiaki? Oh, that's true. She's a great character and I don't want her to die, so... It would suck if she's the killer, right? So, yeah.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
I get the feeling that he's gonna serve, like, Monomi.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right? I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
This has been a long stream. I went to sleep when you were streaming, and you're still live. Why are you taking short naps in, like, at this hour? I guess you had a long day, huh? Let's see, what is this ping I have? Oh. Hello. I woke up and couldn't sleep. I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him.
I need some water, I
I'll
think.
definitely find
I have
out
no more
who
water.
the killer is.
You're getting sleepy? I'll play for a bit more, but if you guys are getting sleepy, then that's fine. But I'll play a bit more. But for now, I need water. So, be right back. Water. Okay. Alright, we're back. Rescue's not working tomorrow. Okay. But don't stay up too long still.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
But I suppose we're continuing here. Yep. At least I am, huh?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
I would also kill for some curry right now.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Sure, Fuyiko.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Mm-hmm.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Yeah?
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
I wonder if Akane wants some sausage with that curry? Yeah, it's a good question to ask. We wouldn't know without asking her.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hey. That's true. I was.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yes.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh, well,
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What? Flexible legs? Okay.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
Yeah.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Chucky think, indeed. Great emote, by the way.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Tomo think? Well, his emotes are called Akira. Probably you can find one of them that fits.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Mm-hmm.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Is it?
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Yep.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
All of us? Okay, you're a bit too crazy now.
You're the
Yeah, those
coolest
are
one here.
the Tomo emotes, of course. I believe the one to the right looks like she's thinking, so that would be Tomo think. Yep, you have it.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Lovers quarrel, okay.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Even Miss Sonia can understand? Come on, you're clearly in love with Sonia and you do her dirty like that? Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is by just looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer. Oh, it starts. Make your argument. Is the hammer here? Yeah, this thing.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Yeah?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
But there was no blood.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
That's weird.
The weapon is decided.
I should just use the hammer on the first thing.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Yeah.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta. We screenshot that one.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Thank you, big booba lady. That's how you make friends. I mistook the hammer for the weapon or something. Yeah.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
He probably was tied up to a pillar. Yeah.
That's the problem. There wasn't
fell.
anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
How about we look at it from a different angle and it's like this low angle shot at Chiaki? Sure. Sure, game. That's smart.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yeah. The actual weapon has oil on it, but it's something at the crime scene that has oil on it. It's the broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Yeah,
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
we did. We really tried. Huff puff, it's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Frickin' heavy, huh?
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
That's Mekamoto.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
I don't know, even he couldn't lift that. It's like a ton. Yeah, it weighs a ton.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Yeah, he's not.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
What the heck? It does bother me a little. The word suicide. Yeah. The fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
That's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Even so, why would this even be a suicide? I don't know, I can't remember how it looked like in the first game when the person supposedly committed suicide, but this is way too disguised as a murder for it to be suicide. Right?
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
Uh,
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
You hit it so it falls down. Yeah. I mean,
Sonia, here I go!
it's obvious that it fell down somehow. Sonia, here I go. Do I have to fight against her? Oh no. Okay, I have to listen first to what they say before I do this.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, what about that?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Yeah.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
But is there anything here I can... The killer murdered Nakamoto by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Maybe she's right with the...
pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Good knife butter, maybe?
You go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
It's gonna be hard to find there. Oops, sorry.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh! That's wrong.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, maybe... No, he was tied up there.
There's no need to lift
that pillar. Wire...
If the pillar was not lifted...
What does it say about wire? Yeah, tied into a loop. The loop should have gone around the doorknob actually, that makes sense. The pillar was like on the edge of tipping over, but when someone tries to open a door and the doorknob goes down, oh, then it falls over. Oh, I figured things out, I figured it out! That means that when someone tried to open a door in Strawberry Hall, that's when Nakamura died. Go sit in the corner? Yeah, I should. Because I'm a failure. What else is there I can use?
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Wire. Good night.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tipped over pillar and pillar fragments. I need to check those. Tipped over pillar. Here's one. It was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. Okay. What about pillar fragments? That doesn't make much sense to me, but okay.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, what if I take his bullets?
No need to lift
if the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
Okay, so I have pillar's weight now. Maybe I can shoot. She said.
Sonia,
it's like too heavy to tip over.
I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
That didn't work? Huh. Okay. What was more at the crime scene?
Damn it!
Crap, I'm gonna lose.
Lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Maybe chain?
What about tipping the pillar over?
Sag. Alright, let's cross the combination of the list. Soon we'll get lucky. I mean, it's pretty much what I do, it feels.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
Pillar's weight.
Probably exerted a ton of force.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't say anything weird. So probably it's the first statement that Sonia says that I need to do. And Sonia is saying that the killer tipped it over. But I have to prove that that's wrong. Which I mean, what do I use to do that?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Pillar fragments? Is that it?
If the pillar was not lifted...
Yeah, why would it be fragments under him? That makes no sense.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, there we go. Whoa!
No, that's wrong.
I got it. I actually got that one for real this time. I mean, I was gonna guess this anyway, but your sentence kind of like made me sure it was correct. I was going for it, but you like made me more certain, if that makes sense. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
Hmm.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Yeah, true.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
I accept your apology, Alice.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
They tied him up to the pillar and tipped the edge of the pillar a bit over, like cut up half of it. Like you cut up a tree, you cut up half of it. You tip it to the side and have it balanced using a chain that you then put on the doorknob on that door. Then when someone tries to open the door, the chain is gonna loosen and boom, the pillar falls over, Nekomaru dead, and you're gone from the murder place.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar?
People talk, okay man.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Yeah, I think that's still the case.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
Then again, how does that explain the fragments under his body? Who would be considered the murderer then? Murderer? The guy that opened the door, or the guy that set it up? The guy that opened the door, actually. Yeah. That's crazy.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Hmm.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Yeah, he's right.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Shut up. I like his character, I do.
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Mm-hmm.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What
Okay,
did you say?
I don't like his character anymore.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Mm-hmm.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item,
The chain.
there's a way it could be possible.
Yes.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
Ultimate weapon?
Oh.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Yeah. That we don't know what it is exactly.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
How do you know?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Okay. Ultimate weapon girl? That's Rem, yes. This is the ultimate weapon boy, it seems.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Yeah.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Sonia, don't fuel him.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it
I
clearly.
see.
What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Okay.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
That's true.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sweet building structure.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Oh, right.
For show! I shall leave this matter
For
to your
show.
discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yeah, it's the feeling when you open it from one side that boom. Ta-da. This feeling.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Maybe they're not. No, they're not.
No, that's wrong.
Boom, I won it immediately. They're not the same place.
Towers. Are they really the same place?
Did the voice actors just stop giving a F at this point? Or are they supposed to act like that? I mean, I think they're fine, aren't they? It's also understandable if the characters in the game are getting a bit crazy from all the murdering happen. Also, remember they haven't eaten in quite some time. They had like 1 bun in 3 days, so if they wanna say sweet instead of sweet, then hey, allow them to.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's cool.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
Yeah, it would actually. No, wait, it wouldn't. It wouldn't actually, because the chains were gone. Yeah, the chains were gone.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Oh no. Miss Sonia.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Someone was still in the room?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
But the pillar was also completely demolished. Rotating the elevator rotates the room. This is too complicated for me. I don't know what's happening.
Monokuma quickly moved things around.
With the structure of the house, I mean.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Oh no, that's a bad excuse.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that one though. That's true, that's true. Oh, let's go, let's go! Wire, oil on the floor. I don't know what to shoot with here. Let's just hope that it's correct.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No, I don't have shots for this? Oh no. Okay, I need to not waste any shots.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Out of combo again. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do last time when this happened? I don't have enough shots.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I miss. Oh, I got it.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
I didn't win, right? I need to shoot some here. There's definitely a hole in what she said. I just need to show the evidence that contradicts that.
It seems you have forgotten.
Yeah?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
What do you even do with that? How do you move the oil on the floor, maybe?
It seems you have forgotten.
Yeah, oil on the floor, you can't move that.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime...
Allow me to cut
yes,
through
got
those
it.
words.
Boom, epic.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Yeah, can't do that.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Mm-hmm.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Mm-hmm.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's again, Sonia. It's the second time now that you made some stupid claim, and I have to use my 3% of my power to prove that you're wrong.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Okay, that's true. That is true. That's true.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Frankie, stop being mean to Princess Sonia. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I'm just being a fair criticizer. Yeah. But I will give credit where credit is due. Always.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
I don't know. Jack has been thinking hard, as we remember. Maybe she was thinking about the structure.
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Nagito.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
That's good. He's preparing himself.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Monami in the background. Oh, panic.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint!
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
What does that mean? You performed the appropriate action. What could he be talking about? Investigation of the Strawberry House, Monokuma Tai Chi, temporary at the crime scene, the life-threatening game. Maybe this thing?
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Ooh, okay, good guess.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Conspicuous? Oh. It's not conspicuous. It's conspicuous. Okay, that's cool.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
He took a picture.
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
We're gonna see it now, what he saw. What is it? And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar image.
Let me explain it to you again.
What on earth? There wasn't even a forest on his island, was there? But I guess that means we are in the castle? So maybe we're not in, like, the funhouse, but in the castle?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Yeah, this is not the first floor.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, we're not on the first floor. Also, what is that huge building there? It's not... Is that really the tower? It seems much bigger than... Yeah, it is a tower, but it seems so much bigger than it's supposed to be. Hmm. Interesting. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
And let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time. Well, that doesn't make sense in this picture. I have to click something. Did I click on the tower? No, I have to click on the forest, I think. Like above me. Or below me. I think so. Here.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Was that correct?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
It is, right?
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Much higher up. How do you even get down?
I see. And is that it?
Now I could have said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Wait. What else is there then? What is wrong with the tower, or the building rather? Should I click on the building? Yeah, I should click on the building. I'll click on the tower first of all. It's a tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Crap!
Oh no, I made a mistake. Huh. Well, there aren't many other things to click on, really. I can pick the tunnel, maybe. Oh, it's... Okay, I couldn't click on that. That means I can only click on, like, the clouds. There's nothing else in the picture.
Crap!
Maybe forest over here?
Here!
Oh, nice.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Yeah.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Oh yeah, you should.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Yeah. Nothing.
That's right. Good call.
Thank you.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
It does the elevator thing. the entire building can't just disappear only because it does the elevator thing where it spins around.
The first floor of Strawberry
I don't know.
House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Yeah.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No. I don't think that's it.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Sure we can.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Yeah, don't say that though.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
I do? Okay. The other clue he's talking about that one time? Oh yeah, about teleportation. Why are you here? Because I showed up. Maybe I teleported.
referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
That one time in the locker room. It did seem like it at first. I don't think it's teleporting though. I think the maybe Strawberry House and Grape House are connected more closely than we initially thought.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Yeah, where actually? Bathrooms? We haven't been to bathrooms yet.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes.
Oh, never mind.
So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Oh, it means that the grape building is beneath Strawberry. So you went to this bottom of Strawberry, went down one step, and got to top floor of Grape. It makes sense. The reason Nagato appeared from third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. I can do this, I can do this. Go, go, go! Jump! 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 Okay, don't die here. I've upgraded so much here for Logic Dive too, so I should do really good. Skateboarding time? Heck yeah it is. I'm gonna win. Woo. Oh god. Oh, things are spawning in front of me. Yeah, I'll hide here on the side. Question 1. Do the Strawberry House and Grape House both? Yes, they exist. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no! No, I'm dead! Crap. Fast jump. Oh! Almost died. Go right side, right side. Left side, left side. Okay, need new question here. I'm good, I'm good. And Strawberry's Grape are in the same building. They're the same building. No need to laugh, I'm doing great. Oh, oh. Help. No, I couldn't jump. Okay. I was too fast, too fast. Copium. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically. I got it, I got it! Woo!
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together, no need to laugh, I'm doing well. It is true though. Oh, pain.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I have like a hate and love relationship with the people talking emote.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yeah.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floors below Grape House. No, above.
I
see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
That's true.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Yeah, that's true, they were.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Mm-hmm.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, almost got away with it.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Mm-hmm.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kuma'd? Kuma, that's bear in Japanese. So we've just been bared.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Yeah, fair point, fair point. Sucks they had to die for it, but we've just been Kuma'd.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Oh. So, if we think about the tower, then maybe the tower is like a lift, so it goes up and down. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. That makes all the sense. Oh. The murder happened from Strawberry side then, 100%. Then again, the chains are a bit weird at that time.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
There it is.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
It's a lift.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Yeah, Kazuichi knows.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
I don't think he knows.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Till she notices me. Well, probably broken doorknob's gonna be the
I'm gonna solve
tool
this
there.
mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
Dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's stupid.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oops, 22
It
seconds.
should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
None of them is fake. What is this weird dialogue we're having? A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? There's no way. That's not possible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
What does it say actually in the file? His body was discovered in Grape Tower. which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged. Well, it does say here that his body was in the Grape Tower.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Maybe I can shoot that.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the
22
fake
seconds? What?
Body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I'm losing so much time because of that.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Dummy, you say?
was actually a dummy.
What do you have to say against that?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
I don't know what to shoot.
which one was
This
the
whole
fake
conversation
body?
is so weird.
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Pillar?
One of the bodies in one of the towers
I'm just gonna shoot here.
was actually a dummy.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay, you're not making any sense. Okay, that's bad. I thought you were gonna say, give me a hint, something. The pillar, you say?
This mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Tipped over pillar?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a
Yeah,
dummy.
it can't be
You
replicated.
mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanic. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Alright, let's go there and see if we can make it.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
It's not that.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Maybe the broken doorknob? No, it
Hurry
can't be
up,
that here.
dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers
But it's so weird.
was actually a dummy.
Why can't I shoot this? Come on. Why can't I shoot that?
Damn it!
It's such a weird thing to say, a dummy.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up,
I'm
dumbass!
gonna shoot it with a file.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
But the thing he said at the end was so
was
weird too, no?
actually a dummy.
The only thing it says about the body is that it was found in the Grape Tower. And that it was damaged from getting hit in the head.
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Is there anything else that it said? Grape Tower. Head is damaged. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Yeah, but what he said at the end, Gundam, he said like, but it can be used against Gundam. Gundam said a mechanical body can be made out of spare parts. And he said a dummy. Okay, I can whatever, I'm gonna take what he said and...
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
how can I shoot...
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
No, I mean... Yes, you're right, but technically Nekomaru isn't a machine. He's a mechanical organism. The magnetic field was unleashed at the time the meteorite landed, causing a bizarre reaction from the machinery.
Damn it!
You meant the opposite, sure, but I
I'm
don't...
gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be
Oh.
possible to construct a dummy.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Wait, did I skip past
so
it?
which one was a fake?
Shut up! Just pick one
I
of
skipped
them.
past it. Oh. Man, I don't even think that's correct, so this is so
Hurry up. One of
hopeless.
the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died
There
with
it
a
is.
mechanical body.
Got it.
It should be possible to construct.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You.
So which one was a...
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Mechanical body against dummy? It can't be a dummy because he has a mechanical body. I don't know what it's gonna say.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, my last chance. Oh well.
Damn it!
Okay, so I need to pick something myself to
I'm
shoot
gonna
with.
solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
No time. Ah. Use a file on Gundam. Think that's gonna be correct? Hmm. I don't see how that's correct either. Even like when thinking about it.
This is my.
Yes.
We will never give up.
But I'm down to try, you know, I am.
I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
What? Oh, never mind. It didn't work again.
Damn it! I'm
Thinking.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
What did it say about the wire then? Maybe it's something else about the wire? Time to loop. They're arguing that there are two Nekomarus. How can I prove that there's only one? I mean, we inspected both bodies, so I don't understand necessarily why they would even suggest that there are two. Where's the button? This thing? It's a button that he has on his neck, and if you press it, he's gonna fall asleep. Maybe the wire based on the doorknob thing? Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna be now. All of his functions cease, and he's forced to enter sleep mode. What else is there? Was there chain? Yeah, there was chain. And about chain it said... For some reason the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. I didn't even know this. But when he had discovered the chain. Oh well.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Hold on, I'm gonna shoot this with chain. Because I haven't done it before. I think I've shot everything with dummy now. Or on dummy. So I only need to shoot the other one, I think.
This mystery in a flash.
Surely I've shot everything. No, I haven't shot this actually. The good night button.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, now there's nothing on dummy.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up! One of the bodies in one of the towers.
A strange feeling.
A dummy.
You mean a
I don't know.
body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Damn it!
I don't think I had touched that one because I don't see how that's
I'm
connected.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
But it worked.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
But I didn't shoot with Kazuichi's account. I shot with a strange feeling in the tower.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
We're gonna see, Tomo. Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Yeah.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
But the idea that someone built a dummy, like, how do you build Nekomaru and people are gonna be like, yeah, that's him. It doesn't matter if you have spare parts, you need to be like mechanical god to do that.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
That is true, actually. He is the mechanical god. It's kind of lame. And kill the dummy the same way. Yeah, this... Only Kazuichi could have done it.
Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
No.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Why not?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
But maybe he had to.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Yeah, I think it would have been, yeah.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Moments like this, the game kinda just falls flat. Yeah, but they're so rare. I love 99% of the game, so even if there's like the 1%, it's fine, it's fine.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Yeah?
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Well, not the body, but the room, yes.
The body moved to a different floor?
No, the floor moved to a different floor.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Elevator. The elevator, yeah? I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Is it logic dive again? Skateboarding? No, hangman. Okay, let's do some hangman. It's gonna be an elevator. Oh yeah, look, elevator. So easy. That's E. We're gonna take the E. Boop. Only the one T in elevator. Don't need L. We need this, yes. Elevator, only one we. What? I clicked a V, didn't I? Ah. No! My word, no, what's happening? No, I'm losing it. What I need elevator. Okay, elevator. I need T. Oh god, this goes too quickly. Oh. And R. I should be banned. I spoiled it early. I'm sorry, I never played the game before, I promise. No, I said I elevated before you did.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Yeah.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yeah.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Yep.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah, I had to go down.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's to confuse you, of course. It's a fun house. It's, you know, that's obvious. Completely silent elevator?
And
Yeah, that's a bit
picture of
weird,
grape
but
on the
I
far
guess
back door when you enter from
it's a game is the
Strawberry
silent
Tower.
way.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Yeah. There are two different doors.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Yes.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Okay, so far in, who's the most sus person in this? Like, really? Who's the most... Oh wait, Nekomaru Nidai is actually on the photo up there to the right. Huh, that's funny. Now we know what he looked like before he turned to robots. You think Soda. But why did he fix the elevator then? Because they established earlier that if he was the killer, he wouldn't fix the elevator or the door, because then the mystery wouldn't have been solved. You hope it's him? Yeah, but I don't think the killer would have done that. The killer probably would have wanted the elevators to be functioning still. But the killer tried to make it look like the murder happened from green, so I don't know. There's really no suspects, because even if we figure out everything that happened, we still need to point out who did it. And what are like reasons for us to point out a certain someone before someone else? And I don't know that. Probably someone in Funhouse who went through the dead maze, that dead game thing. Then they went down to Grape floor 3, committed a murder, and then went back up or something. I don't know this. But even so, there could have been multiple people doing so, because the elevator is connected to the tower.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
We're getting too much information out of how the whole building works. It's something that the murderer would have wanted only them to know. And by repairing stuff, yeah, it's totally not him. Soda can't be him. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. the thing that seemed... They were all heavy. They were all Nekomaru's parts. They were all huge. They were all on the floor. I guess they were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Mm-hmm.
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's just two different doors, no? You can only enter it one side at a time. Only the floor moves. I don't know, maybe only the floor moves. It's one of these two. You can only enter one side at a time. I mean... This.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Nice.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Yeah.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Probably, yes.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
I thought it was obvious that only the floor moves. Yeah, which is why this got a whole bit confusing to try to figure out, because we thought it was obvious.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Yes.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
We did. These are ultimate Pegas. Including me, heck yeah.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
I guess you have to if you want to design a funhouse.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh, Monami made this.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Yes.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
True. I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Yeah.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
The murderer really didn't want us to learn the secrets. I guess Chiaki was the person who tried to stop us from entering the dead room. So in a way, she didn't want us to learn the secret of the funhouse. I don't think that's evidence enough to make Chiaki the murderer, though. Is there anyone else who has tried to stop us from learning about the secrets? No, no one else has mentioned it. Damn, it's all again pointing towards Chiaki. Why is that?
the appearance of a body in the tower would contradict
Did
what we
LKS
thought
really
we
do
knew
this?
about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yeah.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Just for that, yes.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
The ultimate weapon again, huh?
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Right.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Yeah, why did it go 180 degrees? That's... I see, now you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
But it takes like a lap around then, because we did say that it's moving around 180 degrees.
But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Yeah.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? I agree, what does this mean? It has to go down like that and then do like a quick 180 to the other side of the house. It rotates. Well, the entire elevator gotta go around the entire building, no? It has to. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Yeah, it's hard. Make your argument. This is really, really hard. Can I get the... what's it called? Kasuichi's account, I think it is?
If the two houses are
Oops, sorry. I think Kasuichi's account was the one with the compass. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that one.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
He doesn't like that soda. So I shoot.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah, I can shoot what she says.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay, I'll shoot what Gundam said instead.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
It was also moving horizontally.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
No.
It was probably following
Like
the
that,
building's
yes.
perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
That's a crazy design of an elevator. Wow. Whoever built this, amazing work.
Which means the exit
You
would
can't
be on the
sense the
opposite
elevator
side
being
once you
turned.
arrived at
They
the other
couldn't,
house,
no.
right?
Strangely enough, they couldn't do that. It was like moving so slowly that they couldn't sense it.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
We are at an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Yay! Since it goes in a curve, it should feel different to a regular up and down elevator. I think so too. I don't necessarily understand that part. Is it even possible to take an elevator without feeling it? That you're moving? Because that's what it... I guess that's what they described it as. You just enter the room and you don't feel anything, and then it opens and you're somewhere else. That's pretty much
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical,
in this game it
makes
is.
for some splendid fun.
Yeah.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
Inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Good points,
I'm
Monokuma.
different from these lowly humans.
Slowly?
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Yeah, finally.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Maybe the ultimate weapon is that you can move from... Yeah, maybe it's a trap door. You move from the Strawberry House to Grape House, and you can, you know, move between the two buildings. It could be that. That could be the ultimate weapon.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Yeah, it has 8 corners. I know this. Is this even a question?
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yeah, what else has 8 sides? A pillar. No, I think the pillar had more sides.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
He's like, oh, is that a compliment? Should I say thank you?
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Well, it should be below Grape House, below first floor, but that doesn't make any sense. Because then you have like Octagon, hexagon, and then square. It goes like that order. A place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... Where is that on this map? Because there's like no octagon shape on the map here. But I would assume it's like the first floor of Funhouse, maybe? No. But it has to be there. Oh, sorry, first floor of Strawberry House. But if it's not... Select suspicious spots. Maybe here.
Here.
That was correct? How?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Mm-hmm.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh yeah, it does. That's amazing. That's smart, Jackie. Thank you.
That's basically the gist of it.
So it was actually
True
first floor of
identity
the Strawberry House,
Octagon
like I
is that
said.
secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Yeah, the true identity is that you can move freely from Grape House to Strawberry House.
Learned?
It's not necessarily a physical weapon, but more so the ability to...
The true
Yeah.
identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Yeah.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery.
Again, like, this is pointing towards it being someone from Strawberry House who did this murder, meaning a guy. But the only evidence, no, not even evidence, the only suspicion so far is of Jackie, which is very, very minor. So, who is it then? Soda. It's Soda.
And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
But no one has acted sus during this trial either. They're all like trying to help from the looks of it.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Yeah, they did.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Because that would tell us how the murder happened.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Mm-hmm. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? I don't know who the killer is, but... Suspended, no!
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insult and slander, there's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Also, are we supposed to end the stream soon? Because I know it's getting late, but at the same time I want to play more, but it is getting late, so I don't know if I'm like... at some point I gotta go. Because it would be rude to stream to like 5. In case anyone is interested in the story, and like, yeah, no, you have to stay up to 5 if you wanna learn more, huh? keep going, yeah, that'd be like the what I want to do, but it might not be the right thing to do. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious fatly. It's funny that they don't suss out Nagito at all, barely. Nagito, he wouldn't reveal anything that he found in the dead room. He wouldn't reveal that he's been there. Because that's not something the killer wants to do, because they have the ultimate weapon. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stu fatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stu fatly.
Huh?
Hawawa? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Stu fatly, and you don't see the fat?
Serious Stu fatly.
Alright, great. New save. That fort not being dedicated? That's actually true, what Tom is saying. Thank you, that's so nice. Let's save it.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
That's true. Then again, I wasn't able to save last time, so I went like 2 hours longer than I should have.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Is that true, Jackie?
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Okay. Oh well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Yeah.
Is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
So I guess because I think the killer is in the strawberry house, I'm forced to say that the killer is either Soda, Gundam, or Fuyuhiko. It should be one of those three if my theory is correct. But so far I have absolutely no evidence.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
I see. He's very content with that answer. I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
That's right. We did have some very spicy rabbit on the menu, cooked with curry. So, are people looking forward to that?
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
how they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. Yes, that's him being tied up to the pillar and the pillar falling over. So, thinking. Nah, it's too much thinking. But it makes sense that it was tied up to the doorknob. And then it got ripped off because the elevator was going to the other side. You're still streaming, Alice? Nice to see you still awake. Or is it? I mean, it's getting late and we need sleep, right? Discord doesn't show? Wait, really? No, it does show. I'm purple on Discord. So many pings, wow. Oh, I didn't see your message half an hour ago, I'm sorry. But the stream is going well, thank you. We're trying to figure out more about the murder. We found out some very interesting things, to be honest, about the funhouse structure and how the murderer might have used that knowledge to do the murder. Because the funhouse, yeah, they made its amazing structure with elevators up and down, even going in some weird direction. I don't know. The funhouse structure, you see, you thought earlier that there were two different buildings, Grape House and Strawberry House, and they were connected in the middle through a tower. Apparently, Grape House is under Strawberry House. So Strawberry House is floor number 4, 5, 6, and Grape House is number 1, 2, 3. And they both lead to the same tower. But the Grape House, when you enter that, you enter the tower on floor 1, and when you enter Strawberry Tower, you enter it on floor 4. And every time you open a door, there's like this elevator that goes up and down, and you enter it and voila, you think it's... Yeah, and furthermore, there's this elevator on the bottom floor in both buildings, right? That we learned about. It goes from one side of building 4, it goes like laps around 180 degrees to the other side, and goes down to floor 1. It's like a crazy design that it's hard to explain. But because the top floor of Grape House and the bottom floor of Strawberry House, they are connected, we suspect now that the killer might have used that in order to move freely between the two rooms, between the two houses, with the elevators being destroyed. Well, the elevator that we know. So it's pretty cool. But I'm bad at explaining things. But if it was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. I think I figured out who's the killer. Okay, who's the killer then? Because I still don't know. Tetter? Oh. What's the... Oh, falling... He was falling.
I see!
Byakuya? He's not a killer.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Yeah.
Died from falling?
Is Nagato still being a D? Yes, but even worse. I don't know when exactly left, but he's worse now. if you saw him go into the dead room and then come back and talk after that, like when he talked to Chiaki and Hashime after he got out of the dead room, then yeah, he's like that now. He's very, very rude. And he has no respect for others anymore.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Funky, will you do an extra Dangan stream? Maybe, if there's interest.
That I don't know yet.
I don't know yet. Either.
Don't just make things up when you don't know.
Plenty of timing on that.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Well, the top of Strawberry, and you fall down to the bottom of Grape. That's 3 floors.
It might be possible in the tower.
Yeah.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Mm-hmm.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But that's what we heard. Him falling to the ground, that was the rumbling noise. But what let it happen?
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind the incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Ah. Yeah, where? Probably a good night button I can use. Clock's alarm timer? That's 7:30 though.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Yeah, maybe that's.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Oh, he wasn't moving though. Oh, I got it!
No, that's wrong!
Oh, that's so cool.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
But he wasn't, he was sleeping.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
That's cool.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Yeah.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Not if he was chained up.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Soda.
Silence, pest!
Wait. This is actually Sonia calling Soda pest. Someone who has a crush on Sonia. You now get called pest by her. That's so harsh, yeah.
Now you're calling me a pest?
We love Sonia, we do. We absolutely do. The way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? I think it's his chains though. Let's see. Chain, there it is.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yeah, with chains, I
So
think.
you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Maybe it's a doorknob and chain? Ah.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh god. Hmm.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay, so I think it's actually doorknob I had to do it with. Even Hashim is not listening to me. How 100 mega shocking. Interesting. Character development for Soda. He became pest.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
A
that.
certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Hammer,
What
pillar,
about the oil on the floor?
oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems
This.
suspicious.
That didn't work. But I don't really know. How do you make it drop?
If you arrange it a certain way,
Maybe the wire? Oh, wires. Wire, actually. It's wire. Okay, not that one. Sorry. I should have wire on doorknob.
Crap.
if you arrange it a certain
It's
way,
wire on doorknob and it's gonna say, I agree with
you
that.
can cause the drop
think so.
within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Also, I didn't read
think
what
about
Thomas
the
said before I came up with
arrangement,
that. I didn't read that. So I got this,
That arrangement is...
Yeah, I thought chain and wire was like the same
hammer is
thing.
suspicious.
But it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh, no, wait, what? There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Consent.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yeah.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Mm-hmm.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Who the heck is the killer then? It's Gundam, Soda, and Fuyuko. All at the same time. But it can't be Soda, because he wouldn't have repaired the elevator. So it's Gundam or Fuyuko. It's Alice? Why would it be Alice though? It's not me? Yeah, it can't be. And it's like, if it's Akane, then... No, she would never kill Mekamaru. I mean, I don't know who it is, but like, we can use process of elimination, pretty much, right? Silence pest.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Mm-hmm.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Yeah. Like that.
Suspended Mekamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Wait.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature.
What kind of joke is that? Why would they put that in this game?
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
Oh no. It's soda.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Nekomaru suicided? What if it actually is a suicide at the end of the day? That would be so disappointing. Why would he go through all this? So the guy went into the dead man room, solved the mystery, and found out a way for him to commit a very elaborate suicide. Why would he do all that? What's the reasoning for him to do it? I know the killer's motive. What is that?
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
You get him to fall by... I don't know, maybe something about the clocks?
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yasuichi got mad at Nekomaru because Nekomaru started crying. Soda. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I have no clue here. I'm just gonna take the clock alarm timer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru...
What is the clock alarm timer anyway? Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Broken doorknob? How's that gonna be used here? Let's see, it's broken doorknob. Screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks. One of the doorknobs from the far back was missing. The alarm woke him up and he moved and fell. Yeah, maybe like that, I thought. But at the same time though, it said that the alarm was set at 7:30 and he died at 7, so he never woke up. Oh shit, kill! No.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I can shoot. I agree with what Kazuichi is wondering. It seems certain that a difference in elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer in the counter.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I should have waited. My bad. Oh, advanced still. Okay.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Fell on his own?
What?
From the clock, probably.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yeah.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Shoot. It worked.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Their alarm clock.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
He would panic and start moving, maybe?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Yeah. But again, the time was 7:30. Do you think maybe the killer... Maybe the killer was the person who inspected his body first, meaning it's Soda, and he changed the time to 7:30.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating...
That makes sense then why they destroyed the strawberry elevator. Because then Nekomaru would have been saved.
The wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Yeah.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah, actually it did.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I should use my full power. Whoa! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Go! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Why?
No, I believe you gave your all.
Ouch.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Yeah, this is hella weird. At the very least, Soda isn't a reserve student. Yeah, that's true. He has this very brilliant talent of being able to engineer things. Restore things back to its glory. Can we vote Kazuichi the killer? Yeah, but if he's wrong, then we'll all die. Including him.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
But now we at least know that the killer... like, there exists a killer. Because, of course, he can't fake that as a suicide, because Nekomaru can't click his own sleep button. And then, wait, you can actually... We can pretend... It might still be suicide. Because you saw the clock said 7:30. So maybe it didn't go off. And he did that voluntarily and just... suicide. No, wait, he can't pull the... Yeah, I don't know anymore. Alright.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened was he collided with the pillar, he ran out of battery, the wire got loose. Cola came out. Well, I don't know. The wire got loose? Collided with pillar, really?
I see!
How would that happen?
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Yeah, okay, well, I understand that that happened now. At the end of it, but...
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Where was the hammer coming from then? Oh, of course, the killer wanted to pretend that he got smacked by the hammer. Yeah, that makes sense, okay.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
And they couldn't have like faked any blood on the hammer either, because there wasn't any when the hammer was placed there.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Probably coincidence. Well, else you didn't need the hammer, I think, maybe. No, you don't need a hammer otherwise. Because it looked like the pillar tipped on Nekomaru. It did look like that.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta?
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Why wouldn't you be called... That's a cool name.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
So the alarm never went off.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
PM? Wait, did it say PM? 7:30 PM? Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
What? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you meant that it said PM instead of AM. So yeah, I got a bit confused, but I guess it's nothing then.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. No, it said AM, but it's actually PM. Well, I have no clue what you mean now. It's actually PM? This all happened in the morning, it should be AM. Why am I the ultimate question mark? I have no clue. 7:30 PM? That would be in the morning. Sorry, in the evening. And he didn't die in the evening, he died in the morning. He died in the evening? Did no one check the room before 7:30? The body was found in the morning. It was found at 7 a.m. The body was found 7 a.m. when they were gonna go to the tower to perform Tai Chi with Monokuma. But you're saying that he died 7:30 in the evening then? Then he must have been dead for 12 hours already. Has to be PM. Okay, well, interesting. So the murder happened the evening before that. So it could have been anyone then. Then again, they heard some things in the middle of the night at like 5 a.m. A rumbling noise. What was that rumbling noise they heard at 5 a.m.? Another question that's hard to answer. I can't choke at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Alright, let's see. So many clocks here.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Yeah, that's true.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Yeah, I don't really know what to attack here.
We headed for Grape.
Let's see the clock here. Around 7:30. Akane's ripping off that shirt. Rewind? Yeah, sure. Can't wear a shirt, Funky? Okay. Radio clock. Wait, can't be tampered with, it says. Aha. Take the radio clock.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
An illusion?
The killer probably did some tampering.
No, we can't.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Break. Sorry, I didn't rewind.
No,
but...
the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Yeah, but maybe every clock was tampered with. Alice, what is this rage? Well done though, you made a rage pyramid. Clap clap.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Okay, so the killer moved forward 1 time, 1 hour on every clock maybe. I think that's it, or maybe like 2 hours.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Because, everyone said they woke up so early at like 5, right? But it makes sense that maybe the time was actually later than they thought it to be. Maybe, oh, maybe that's why Nekomaru... Because Tomo, I think you missed this actually earlier, but Nekomaru was alive that morning. In the testimonies that the boys left, Fuyuhiko, he saw Nekomaru go down the stairs from where they were sleeping at 5 a.m. At least that's what he thought. Because he was looking at the clock and it said 5. But Nekomaru, maybe the time was actually nearing 7. Maybe, yeah, his clock is always correct and the others were wrong. So he went down that early at 5, at least what everyone else thought was 5. Because he knew the correct time. Because he has the radio clock. He was going to go down to do the exercises. So that's what happened, he got killed that morning.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
And it's possible that he noticed that it wasn't working going through Strawberry, so he went around, used the elevator or something? I don't know. Please believe me. Believe me. Yes, we believe you. We're not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Yeah.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
It's time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we were misunderstanding something. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Let's go. Ooh, I'm nervous. Let's go. What's the first question? Come on. Give it to me. Question 1. What did Hashime and the others misunderstand? The time, who the killer is, where the murder happened. It's red. How do you have time for that? Silence pest, okay. I wasn't done reading the question. Don't laugh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like this. Ugh. I like that a lot. Question 2. The buildings locked both. No, buildings. Yeah, made it. I slowed down this time. Oh, let's go. Which house had the wrong time? Both. Oh, that's save. Whew. Oh, there's still one more question? No, never mind. Okay. Both houses at the wrong time.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Wow. Complete.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because you remember how Monokuma said he doesn't do the announcements anymore. Because, you know, he didn't feel like it. But he didn't do it because he knew that it had something to do with the murder. And he didn't want to mess up the killer's plans. This is what's happening in Funky's head when he's funking. At least I come to the right conclusion then.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Yeah, it should be off by 2 hours, I think. I think 2 hours. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. What do I do here, though? I have no clue what to pick here.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah,
The
that's
problem
true.
is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh, it did actually. Wait.
It would have been a great clue.
Whoa, which one was that? Was it Arcana's account? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of death was clearly 7.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when he...
Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I agree with Sonia.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Yeah,
Rumbling?
rumbling.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yep.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
But we don't hear anything when we go through the elevators. Or when the elevators move.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Because you were sleeping like a princess. Mr. Wait, Miss. Oh. Miss Ultimate Princess?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
You see? Katsuichi knows, even though we don't like Katsuichi.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Did you not hear it then?
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 AM, it's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours, yeah.
I see!
Silence pest.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
Yeah.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Exactly. Lure out only Nekomaru. Yeah, that's obviously.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
True.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they're trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is the clocks. Wait, what? Clock's alarm? Well, but this is weird. I don't know. Did the killer take advantage of the clock's alarm? Well, it's not. I don't think it's. What was 3 again?
Damn it!
Right. Okay, let's check number 3 again. A specific thing that the killer used. Whatever.
I see.
It is 3. Okay.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
But there was no Tai Chi activity in the morning. Oh, well, you mean like that? That we're all gonna go down there at 7. Yeah, okay.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 AM for that activity, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We'd miss it.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 AM.
Yeah.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 AM. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
What if...
See, now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Okay, theoretically though, what if someone in this house, and in this wonderful group of people. There's one person who wakes up at 7 and like knocks the door of their roommates and be like, "Hey, wake up! It's 7 a.m. Let's go head down." What if someone did that? What if that someone would be Nekomaru? Then it would just be ruined. And then Fuyuhiko said that Gundam and Soda went back into the rooms, so they couldn't have done it. Is it again then either one of the girls or Fuyuhiko? What ifs don't exist in this world? Silence, pest.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. Ah.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Yeah.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
I wonder what kind of person can make this sound of Monokuma in real life.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Yeah, it can't be Soda or Gundam, which is painful to me.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko. It's exactly what I said. He saw Nagito, Soda, and Gundam go back to their rooms.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
What is it?
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Yeah, I guess.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge.
There's one guy? Wasn't that Fuyuhiko?
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Well, it's Fuyuhiko. It's not? I was in the lounge before the clock started ringing. I also saw Nekomaru head downstairs before that happened. It's Gundam? Well, who was chilling? I don't know. I can't remember. After all this time, you doubt my alibi now? Okay. Sorry. I need to check the F1. Oh, I can't check the F1. So it's... Soda and Fuyuhiko were there? Is there a Terror? Well, let's try Gundam then. It's not him either. I was aware that all the lounge clock was ringing. After all, I rushed over there, didn't I?
Crap!
You're right. Soda and Fuyuka were there. Alright, should we try Soda then? It's not him either. He doesn't have an alibi.
Crap!
Huh. What were the girls doing at that point? If the alarm was in the strawberry house. Yeah, it only happened in Strawberry. But does it matter where it happened? I mean, it's probably set from some long time ago. The killer's a he. We just clicked 3 guys. And it's not Hinata. And there's only Naito left. Did you leave the house? No. There's only Nagito left. Vote for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna vote for myself. No. That's right, it was me.
Crap.
Wait, huh? That's not possible. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's try Nagito as well. But if it's not Nagito, then it's a girl. Yeah, it's a girl.
You're the only one.
Oh, never mind, I hit.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Oh.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Oh, you mean this scene? Yeah, that's true.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Please be him. Gosh, I want him out. It's a bit weird though, because he has been helping us so much during this. And I don't understand why it would be him. I don't care, he sucks. Okay, well that's good reasoning at least.
You weren't in your room, were you?
So maybe he wasn't in his room at that time.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Suicide dive you?
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Why couldn't you go there? Just get someone who Nagito likes to tell him to Roblox himself. Who does Nagito like even?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Yeah, why couldn't he?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Yeah, he did say they didn't hear it. He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Were they sleeping in the best room? Yeah, they were. Sonia and Nagito were sleeping in the best rooms. Maybe they have like sound cancellation, something. But then again, so did Chiaki. She also was sleeping in the best room. And the other person... Who was the other person in Strawberry who slept in a good room? I think that was... Crap, I can't remember who it was. Wasn't it one of the 3 guys that were out there? Has been Nakamoto? I thought he was like 3rd or something. But I guess it has to be Nakamoto then, for that to make sense. Like that the rooms are sound cancelling.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Chiaki, what do you say?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Okay, it does. What? Really? Why didn't you say that earlier then? So everyone in the best room couldn't hear it. I mean, that seems simple enough.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, Nagito, he's smart, so he figured it out already. Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Also be the secret that points to the killer? I don't think that points to the killer at all. Okay, what's this? Deluxe rooms, maybe? Deluxe rooms? Do we like that? How do you spell deluxe? Is it deluxe? No, it's deluxe. De. Okay, I guess it has to be deluxe rooms. Oh, oh. Oops, I died. There we go.
I got it.
Yeah, I spelled deluxe. Yeah. I mean, I knew that. Oh.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Right.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are
Quality grade. Soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Even said they were soundproof. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. The crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Yeah.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
That's a good one. The ultimate reserve corps student.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
I still don't know who it is. How does that change anything? Chiaki, Sonia, and Naito were sleeping at the time, apparently. Silence pests needs to be a command. Yeah, we can make something work there. Silence pest. Either that or we give Alice that quote. I don't know if that's a good one though, but I guess it is her character who says it.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Is it really?
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us? The reference. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Well, I don't know who it is. The killer couldn't hear anything? No. I have no clue what it means. Should I just try? Can I pause? Ooh, I can. Let's think about this for a minute. Can we put some elevator music on? How does this make sense? I want to know. Oh god, okay. I want to know what the alarm had with anything to do, really. It's not Sonia, Nagato, Chiaki? Well, what if they just pretended that they were sleeping then, and they didn't hear anything? What if they just pretended? Because they knew this room was soundproof. Okay, good music, good music. I thought you were gonna do a pyramid there, but no. It still doesn't explain to me who it is, though. A clock goes off. All boys go check out the clock because they get woken up. And every person in the deluxe rooms are sleeping. The only person left, I guess that's Akane, because she sleeps in the poor room and she wasn't in the building with the house, with the clock. It's not a cat. Yeah, well, I don't understand how that's tied to who the killer is. Oh god, I'm lagging. Because my YouTube is buffering. What if it's Mekumaru?
Crap.
It's not. What's the song in the background? It's called Scare Me. Made by Lumix, KSHMR, Gabri Ponte, feat. Kara. That's who it is. Didn't notice the background music? Well, I started it when I brought up this screen earlier, because I needed some music so it wasn't this quiet. But then you had the chicken dance starting and it kind of like overpowered the background music, so hey, that's where we were. I should think about it one more time. But I don't know who it is. I really don't. It has to be Fuyuhiko then. No, it can't be Fuyuhiko. It's maybe still Nagato. It is for the sake of hope. That's what I like to say, but I don't intend to risk my life for the sake of a reserve corps student.
Crap.
The deluxe room should be a clue. How is that the clue? The killer... There are 4 deluxe rooms. One is Mekamaru's. One is Nagato, one is Chaki, one is Sonia. They're all soundproof. And what room was Gundam in? Probably in standard, I would assume. Soda, probably in the crummy room. And then Fuyuhiko also in the crummy room. Why was Fuyuhiko up so early? He woke up for some reason. I mean, probably had... You know, sometimes when you wake up at a certain hour every day, you're gonna wake up automatically at that hour. Strawberry House was full, right? Yeah, and had 2 deluxe rooms, right? Yes, absolutely. So 5 out of 5 rooms were taken in Strawberry House. But there was 1 empty room in Grape House. Not like that matters though. I guess maybe Who in Strawberry House had deluxe rooms? Yeah, Nakamoto and Nagito. Since Fuyuhiko was the only one up at 5 and he stayed up till like 5:30, maybe he went after him, after Mekamoto. Well, yeah, that makes sense if he walked down with Mekamoto actually, because then he'd be like, oh, the elevator is broken, let's take the elevator over. And yeah, that makes sense. So that could have worked. But then he simply walked upstairs. Yeah, I mean, maybe that makes sense. Fuyuhiko, I'm gonna pick you.
Crap!
It's not him. It's Soda. Has to be Akane then.
Crap!
She's not the killer either. But how? Thank God. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't want her to be the killer. But then, what people do you have left? We have Gundam left. We have Chiaki and we have Sonia, right? Is it one of Chiaki and Sonia who did this? We've clicked every person except for those three, I believe. We've clicked Naito, Akane, Soda, Fuyuhiko, and then there's Hashimi left. We don't click me. And then there are only 3 people left. Chiaki, Sonia, Gundam. It can't be Chiaki or Sonia since they had deluxe rooms. But I don't know how, I don't see how that matters if they had deluxe rooms or not. Alright, if it's not Gundam though, it's either Sonia or Chiaki.
You're the only one!
It's Gundam. Why though?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
He said the deluxe rooms are the answer. Yeah, but I need to know what happens here next though, because I don't see it. Oh, this eerie feeling.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Okay.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
I would have been pretty pissed if you selected Chiaki for Gundam. Yeah, well, I don't... Nothing through this trial made me, you know, think it was Chiaki more than what I thought it was her from the beginning, you know, because we only really learned stuff about Chiaki and everyone else was left out in the dark. So I always had some like 10% suspicion of Chiaki, but it went down throughout the court trial because it didn't make sense that it would be her.
Why were you able to hear it?
Wait. Oh. He was the other one then? He had a deluxe room. Oh, I'm stupid. I couldn't remember that. So it wasn't Mekamoto. Mekamoto had the standard room, I believe. Gundam had the other deluxe room.
Hear what?
I asked. I effing asked. I asked. Yeah, I know. But then Tomo jumped in immediately and was like, yeah, it was Mekamoto. I'm just kidding. I'm not blaming on Tomo because I couldn't remember either. I would have given the same answer. I thought it was safe to assume that was the case. Frankie said so too? Okay, don't throw me on the bus, Tomo. We can both be in the wrong here.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
So I just repeated it, okay, sure.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
He could just come up with some stupid reasoning here and say that he sleeps with his door open. If he does that, he's gonna get away with it.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Oh.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Alright, Fuyuhiko was outside the entire time.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Regular Nekomaru never died? Oh, you mean the human form Nekomaru? No, he didn't die from it. Well, what happened was that he got injured so badly by Monokuma that Monokuma had to put him in a robot's body because there was no way to save Nekomaru otherwise.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Whoa.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Makes sense, none of the other people could kill him otherwise. Very true. Only now that he has a weakness of having a sleep button on his neck.
Just like
That's when he can get killed.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
It's Fuyuhiko's fault.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This raucous? Yeah, raucous. Is louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice. Bellowing? Bellowing? I don't know. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Blame Obama, please. Always do. Is he gonna go crazy now as well, like every other killer has done?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Oh, he's claiming that he has extra good hearing. Maybe it was actually the hamsters that woke him up because of their... Yeah, maybe the hamsters actually.
Huh?
Giga Chad, yeah.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
He's right though, that's actually basic excuse. I like that excuse.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
I mean, you said the truth. It's good. You should be good with that.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
There's no way to prove that he didn't do this, right? Or is there? Fuyuhiko participating seriously in the trials is kinda cute. Yeah. I mean, his character progression is one of the best in the game. It turned from being most unlikable to, you know,
Are you saying it was just a
decent.
coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Well, Hiyoko had great character progression as well, but she's dead now, sadly.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
He's right, though.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Oh. We don't need to prove anything. We just vote him out. Check the toilet. Gundam never flushes. If he's right, the shit is still there. Oh man. That's so good.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
I don't like this though, because now they're making it sound like he's not the killer. You know, it's obvious that he's the killer. Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Did they check Nagato's room for him? Oh, for him if it was there? I mean, I don't think they said that they did. So I guess it could technically still be him, no?
Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from
It
poor
could
health.
still be Nagato. He could lie too. Why would we believe him over Hamster Boy? Yeah, there's no reason to favor one story over the other. It's just one story against another.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. and finish this opening act already.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
Yeah, we haven't.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Hmm.
Based on your assumption,
Yeah.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Okay, well, we know this, of course.
I see. The contact
Because of the
elevator
ultimate
was
weapon.
broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Yeah, I knew it. The killer was trying to frame whoever lived at the Grape House.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator
But
was
didn't
broken at
he
Grape
say it
House,
earlier?
you
Because
wouldn't
he
be
said it
able
was
to return to Strawberry House.
dumbfounded by the assumptions that he was the killer. So yeah, he was stunned.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Why didn't he say that before the accusations though? Well, that's more than I know. AKA, I'm frustrated with you dumbasses. Yup.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
It's not over yet.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh, I have to continue playing? I thought I was done. I have no clue here what I want, so let's just go.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's wrong though.
As long as that elevator was broken, your
Actually,
assumption collapses.
so what is the item that I have to prove that?
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah, that thing,
How
the
much
secret
longer do
passageway.
you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Oh yes, I should take the secret passageway and shoot at... Yeah, okay, I understand.
That elevator was the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
I think I have it here.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
Boom.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagato. Yeah, we know. It's this guy.
You're the only one! Nagito, You should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nah.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Yes, I think so.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off.
The reserve course.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yep.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh god.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
That's impossible, because you wouldn't have gotten all the weapons otherwise. The killer knew about the final dead room.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Don't say that. Let's go. I mean, I have no clue, so let's just go.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Did I win? No.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, I won. Whew.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. Well, the weapon, I guess.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
I don't find that.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Tipped over pillar fragments, alarm, broken doorknob. There's nothing here.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Oh, that didn't work. Hammer? There's no hammer, sadly.
Crap!
That I can pick.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer
Wire.
went to the
Maybe wire?
Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Allow me to cut
Because you can't get a
words.
wire from anywhere else.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
If not for the Octagon.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Yeah.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Obviously, yes.
It seems.
But that
This is the
doesn't
end.
necessarily mean that it's him, though, no?
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Do the bathroom check? Yeah, we need that.
Hey, what do you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
He's doing
The
this for
elevator
us.
was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower.
I can't even pause
which was
here.
supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for
Oh.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Nothing.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
Yeah,
They
just
can
try
just
again.
greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Yeah.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Oh.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Why would you get upset about that? Now I think it's you.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
You're talking exactly like Nagito. You guys don't understand.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Finish!
What do you intend to do?
You know nothing, Funky Snow. Okay.
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Yeah, because you can't distract him.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
It's wrong?
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
But the button was pressed, so the killer, no matter who it was, pressed it. Evidently, yeah. But he's not happy with how it went down. It sounds like they want the others to admit that the killer and Mekamaru was fighting, and then the killer won, and then he pressed the button, and then he did the thing. I don't know.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Does it make your argument again? Oh, panic talk action. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, okay.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush.
I did reload again.
I won't let you!
Oh god, what's happening?
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
I have infinite bullets.
You. For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh, I missed combo, I think. No, I did it.
Crushed as
Oh!
David prophesied!
It's too much. I can't do this anymore. Am I even doing something?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Did I win?
Crushed as David
I did reload.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
I miss.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Why don't we get reload? I actually like activated super powers.
Empire! It's
For dark
really
for
so
dark devas.
This is the end.
Oh, they pressed it.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through. Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy. Choo choo. Hey, they press it. They were good at pressing buttons, it seems. Click. Oh, it pressed the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah, I guess it did.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Okay. Okay.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Oh. He did it, guys. After 6 hours of playing, 6 hours and 30 minutes, we finally got the killer to admit.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
We did it, Reddit.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
So we have to spit on him?
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Can we save during this actually? Oh, we can. Okay, so we can do it next time. Never mind, there's no save. Ah, you were so lucky. Anyway, let's see here. Maybe this one goes here? Wait, he's oh. He wakes up? Oh no, he wakes up there. Okay, okay, keep going, keep going. He gets attacked here. Damn, this is terrible, like this is scary. Yeah, you tied here. That's the one. Found it. What is here? The killer destroyed what's after leaving the tower? Don't know. He's hanging in mid-air. Was this one? Who gathered at the lounge? This one here. The doorknob came off. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay. The sabotage in the beginning? Oh, this one's taken. The grape hall. Where's this? I woke up. Oh. When did I wake up? I woke up late, I think. Maybe me? I woke up, okay. Alarm set. Did someone mess with the clock here? Yes. No? This doesn't fit here. Oh, I lost HP, not good. He can't sleep. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting. He can't sleep here. It's 5 AM right now, so maybe this thing up here? No? Maybe this thing then? The grape hall? Clock goes here. Wait, that's 5. Yay, you got it. Where Fuyuhiko is. Okay, you also got it apparently. Okay, okay. Now we have the strawberry got destroyed. Strawberry. Oh, strawberry was early. Wasn't it like here then? No, strawberry was... Oh, okay, it happened late. Okay, okay. Monkey never admit it. I will if it happens. I don't read chat like in the middle of my sentences. I mean, it's hard. I kinda heard something from a room. Oh yeah, that's one. Hamster and murder. Here? No? Oh, that... Okay, these two are taken. It's these three then. Hamster pressed it. Oh yeah, okay. Hamster pressed it here. The Holy Trinity, people talk, pagan, copium. Okay. Wait, this one's taken too. It's only this one then. The strawberry door probably gets destroyed like... When did it get destroyed? This here? Okay. The last stock here we have. The fake weapon left. Oh yeah, I put the fake weapon here. And then we're gonna fill in the gap here. Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Wasn't Nagato gonna do this?
Let's first go
True,
over the
but
many
the
tricks
game
the
wanted me
killer
to do it
prepared
anyway.
before they committed the crime.
Okay, we're gonna listen to this now. I think it's interesting to see how it all went down. Because at the start of the day I was so clueless. But now we learned so much.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Yes.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
He did, yes.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Fuyuhiko looks so tired.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Yeah.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower.
Wouldn't he just panic then? And go up and tell everybody?
So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Yeah.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Why couldn't they just take the elevator over, actually? Go normally. No, I think he wanted to go for the octagon to grab the weapons, actually. No, he had the weapons ready. Maybe the hammer or something he brought? Oh no.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
Yeah, I think this chain was necessary, indeed.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
And maybe even make us think that the killer was from Greenhouse.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Oh.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Yeah, it was.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Sure.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Head first, mind you.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
The killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Gee. Would it be funny if he just survived that? Yeah.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't.
And then he would tell the story. This Gundam did this. Help! Help! Also, I'm getting spinny. But look at this. Screenshots! Screenshots! We did it. That's proof.
Splendid.
What a great chapter though. This funhouse had so many questions and they answered all of them.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
I can't have had enough.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
I cannot believe.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
But we need to hear like reasoning first and such. Why did he do it?
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Well, I guess he's dying, huh? Yo, I get points for everything. That was great. Is that like S? Oh, it's B. I got points for everything. Like, the only bad one was this.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Yep.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Is that like S? I thought it would be, because my worst score was 50 and the rest was like average 85 or 90. The demons told him to kill Nekomaru. Maybe, but I want to hear like motives. Like why?
Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
I bit my tongue at the most important... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's kind of cute though, but... Vote guilty. Everyone voted for him? Huh. Now, I hope we get to talk to him a bit more. We do, okay. It'd be bad again if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nakamoto in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said it all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution ready and let's get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I've no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something. Reserve student again? Yo.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nakamoto powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nakamoto did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Without the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. Oh, within it, okay. I was like, wait, without? No. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nakamoto to the tower. And this is what happened. Nakamoto and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nakamoto. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation. Well, if you're standing like that, then I guess. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. Fanfiction time? Sure, but... that word is called, it's pronounced subtle, right? I think it's like subtle or something weird. But yeah, it's clearly quite not so subtle. He's lying? Why would... A dead man wouldn't lie. And Gundam is, you know, pretty much dead now. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? Maybe he's lying. If I had died instead, then the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nakamoto really did that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka!
Warlock.
Heroes, lords of darkness,
He's kind of casting
and even
spells.
the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
That's his reasoning? That's his motive? Nah, he's annoying to me.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Your blood? I mean, he doesn't have any blood. He has oil, but why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. It's such a load of crap. I mean, sure it is, but I still like it. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I'll not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. Okay, so that's his motive. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism.
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Based hamster philosopher. Yup. Turned out he's a good character. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. He's the only killer who has not gotten insane either. He just has his own beliefs on what he wants to do in life. And for him, it was either killing or waiting to die, and he did not want to give up on life, and so he picked killing. He already was insane from the start. I guess you could say so. I mean, look at the guy.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. You're saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall,
but even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all of mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Murakuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. But yeah. Every character got insane when they got revealed as a murderer, but Tanaka, he was already insane, so we see no change in behavior from him.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Murakuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
I beg of you. Oh, Alice.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction?
Oh?
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
How do you kill Tanaka then? Maybe you burn him? Because he's all about hell? You'll never get to grow out of his chuny face. Sadly, no. Let's see what happens. Lions? Stampede? Oh, he's gonna die from animals, because he's the ultimate breeder. Does he mind? Summoning circle? Why didn't it work? Maybe it did work. He summoned angels so that he get picked up to heaven. So he doesn't even get to reign in hell. Like he wanted to. Because he's going to heaven. Is that a good or bad ending? Gundam. Che. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. I mean, he was in heaven though. I actually haven't eaten in a few days, so I'm not that full of shit. I'm hungry too. Wait, hungry too? I'm hungry as heck. You're right, you're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. How many people left then? 7? There's 7 people left. So there's gonna be one more murder case, I assume? Alright. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friend who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. Don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. 4 AM gaming with Funky? Oh god, we need to go. 15 more minutes though? No, we don't go to 420. The killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
But on a sec, the mood shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, she's crying as heck. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Right? With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to the island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at the moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. Oh, god. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Nagito, of course. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just hashed misinformation. I knew that actually. I knew that, because otherwise he wouldn't be so weird towards every other person. But he read up on information about everyone. And that's why he's rude to everyone.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life. Oh. Okay, they're hyping up the last chapter of the game here, it seems.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Monokuma has arrived? Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
It's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received.
Fuck you.
Sure wonder who the next killer will be? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Nagito will be involved in some way, but maybe he will be the one getting killed. We don't know. We don't know. I'm just gonna guess that. I guess Nagito will be the one getting killed. He's gonna get killed by Soda, and the traitor is gonna be revealed to be Alice. Okay, those are my guesses. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Alice. It's just a guess, okay? Amogus. Silence pest. Okay, well. Let's add it as a command right now, so I don't forget about it. Let's see. Add Alice. I think that works. Oh, you already have a command. We need Alice number 2 then. Alice 2, Alice 2. Alright, it worked, it worked. Including that person, the number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hopesby Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hopesby Academy? Sounds like it.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? Oh, so he did. If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh? So what if the traitor... wait, so what is the traitor thing about? There's one person in the group of the 16 people of us that is the traitor. The traitor is supposedly among the Future Foundation. So the organization that is like trying to destroy Earth, pretty much. There's one student here that's in that group. And what's even worse is that that person is likely to still be alive. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
That's Hashime, he has amnesia. Yeah, I mean, that's a good guess, I suppose. Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. Wouldn't that... What Monokuma is saying here though, wouldn't that mean that the evil person, the traitor, knows what they're doing? Meaning they don't have amnesia? That's fake info? I don't think it is. I don't think this is fake info. They did suspect Hashime, but no longer after the reserve student stunt. Yeah, but now that Nagato talked to Monokuma, and Monokuma said that he snuck in some false information about the traitor, then that could still be Hashime. I meant what LKS said, Funky, admit it. Sure. Oh my, 8-hour stream? Ah, it's not really 8. Oh, is it? Crap, it's 8 hours. Oh god. I miscounted. I do think it's fake info. I don't think any of this actually happened in real life. In real life. This game is based on a real life story about a Future Foundation trying to kill Earth. Or destroy it. 4 more minutes? Okay, good point. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. He's not gonna say. I see, interesting, very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you were gonna say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create the absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. What?
A third of your day spent streaming.
Look, that's so much. Paying you $2,200. $2,200? 5,000 bits in total? I can buy a car with this. But I'm super sorry that literally, well, you gave me a house, but you also gave Twitch a house. And that's the sad part. But still, big thanks for the quadrillion bits, or dollars, I guess. Because that's literally how much it's worth. Donate link when? Okay, I'll look at donate link tomorrow, and if there's a way to cap the donate link at like $1, then I'll do it. If not, then I'll cry a bit, and then maybe Google something. Yeah, that's all I have at the moment. I think something like Ko-fi should be fine too. Oh yeah, Ko-fi. Like coffee. I don't know what. Maybe it's pronounced coffee because you can donate coffee. Alright, who's that person though?
Huh?
By capping Funky means minimum donations. Okay, you have to donate at least $5 or else it won't show up as an alert. Reminds you. Oh, then again, like Ko-fi link, it might not actually be able to show that on stream if you can't connect that somehow as an alert. It would have to be something I look into. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of someone, of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Say what? As expected, the ultimate scammer. Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather a rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. 420? Time is 420, everybody. Let's listen to some 420 music. Wait, I don't have any 420 music. What am I talking about? Let's continue the game instead. Nice copy pasta there. Copy pasta. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I need to ask of you. Okay, 420 is over, guys. Don't look at it. Don't lick the eggplant. Well, you can lick it, but like, don't do it in a weird way.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Oh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? I'm not doing it in a weird way? Are you okay? You have the benefit of the doubt then. All good. You don't lick the eggplant, you bite into it like a normal person. Yeah, like a normal person, of course. 5 days left. 11 hours and 13 minutes. People talk. Wait, whoa, what's this chapter gonna be called then? Oh, it's gonna say. Oh, sorry. That's the one. Okay, I got it. That screen is cool, you only show that once, so I gotta screenshot that one. But yeah, they named the entire chapter from like they named it after the person who died. So I don't know if that's gonna be like the same thing again, but hey, we got an earring. I thought I accidentally screenshot something on my end. Oh. Lovely. Well, at least I comment on it so no one would get suspicious of the sound. Anyways, we can save. Woo! We can quit the game. We can quit the game. How do we quit? How do we quit?
Danganronpa.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Can we do this thing now, actually? It's still gone? Wait, did we do stage 4, actually? I can't remember if we did stage 4. The horse. Did I ever defeat the horse? No, I have high score 0. I didn't defeat that. Okay. That's good. We can do that sometime. I'm used to hearing the screenshot sound during Funky's Senna Kagura streams. I don't think I've ever screenshot anything from Senna Kagura, but I appreciate the joke. Oh. Okay, now it's gone. I can finally now raid someone, and let's do it all together before we have to end the stream. What kind of music can we listen to? Maybe this one. I appreciate the joke. What I do? I like jokes. Alright, let's see who is currently streaming. We have Crip streaming right now. Do you have any other friends streaming though? I mean, I won't call Crip a friend necessarily, but he's the closest to a friend that I, you know, have. Yeah, it's Crip. Let's rate Crip. Rate your legends? No. I want to appreciate you guys though for, well, sticking around till 4:20. I'm terribly sorry for streaming so late. I messed up my sleeping schedule.
Sagi donates $5 and says congrats on another successful stream.
Well, thank you. I don't know what counts as successful, but I at least had fun. So in that sense, yes, it was successful. More all-nighter streams? We'll see what we can do. But we don't have much left of this game anyway, so we don't know what we can do with our Tuesday streams from now on, because we are out of games. But that's why we're gonna vote for a new game to play on Tuesdays. How wonderful. But we still got one more chapter, I believe. I believe there's gonna be one more chapter. What if there's 2 more killings, though? What if there are 2 more killings? Don't know. Let's find out next time. No wardrobe malfunction? No, not that either. So, hey, thanks. 2 corpse, 1 chapter. It would be 1 corpse, 1 killer in 1 chapter, and then same in next one, and it'd be 3 left survivors. So yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. Good night. I'll see ya.